One more and you get 5% off your next smoothie.
We took Virgil in last week, I think it was. Last week, maybe week before, for a bath. It's like his second bath because we took him in right after we got him because he'd been in the shelter for 2 or 3 months. So there was a lot of stress for and the seasonal blowout. We had to wash all of that out of him, and it took an hour, and we had to rinse out the trap 3 times, and it's a heavy duty trap. And he doesn't have a long coat. He just had that much blowout come off of him. Yeah, he does not like baths. Um, I went to blow after I got him all washed down and everything. I had to wash his feet so they could do his nails or trim his toenails back a little bit, and I grabbed the blow dryer just to really get him nice and dry because it was cold outside. And it's the where we go. It's like a self wash, but um, they've got dog beds that like they're mechanically so they can lift up and down to raise them to where you can work on them easier. And then they use like essentially bungee cords hooked to one side and use like a collar so that way they don't move around too much.
Right.
He backed up to the length of the bungee cord and then like kept trying to back up, so he started choking himself out, and it's only like the half the size of like a human tub. So he had backed up all the way from that, was at the end of the bungee, and backed his feet up over the edge and was falling out
Oh,
as this bed was all the way up. And he's like a 75, 80 pound dog. So it was like, okay, I'll turn this off and I'll lift you back in.
it'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's just water.
He does not like the vacuum. Just the
Ah,
sound of it kicking on. It's like,
well,
no.
no dog likes a vacuum, to be fair.
Trixie doesn't care. Trixie gives no
Is it
F's.
fair to say, though, that Trixie is not the world's smartest dog?
I was going to say,
Um,
Trixie shares a brain cell with the squirrel that runs around in the tree outside.
it depends on where her focus of attention is at. Like she can figure out treats and things like that. Um, but I think it's more that Trixie is just. I think her vision is wonky. Um,
Uh,
and it's just it's. I seriously think she's like ever so slightly wall-eyed, so she gets a little bit of double vision. Because if you look at her straight on when she's looking at you, you can there's too much white on the inside of her eyes.
yeah,
It looks like they're just going out just a tiny bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a problem with that breed a little bit. So
A little bit, yeah. But she'll go out because like we'll go out and play, and if she doesn't see where the toy lands when I throw it, or she doesn't see it travel over her, she'll run right past it and not realize it. And then I'll have to walk out there, and she'll be walking with me, zipping back and forth, looking for it, and I'll be almost on top of it before she realizes, oh, there it is. Yeah. And it's a bright, like neon yellow green. It stands out. I think it's red that dogs can't see. Oh.
There's a couple of colors. They can see color. It's just more muted than what we see.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I thought it was that they were like blue green colorblind, like they can't see red very well. But
I thought that too. I believe it's not the case though. It's just they don't see colors as vibrantly as we do.
yeah.
Which is why we used the bright green tennis balls.
Okay, so picking up from when last time we played, a month ago, I think, 4 weeks, something like that. Took a couple weeks off for the holiday. Hope everybody had good holidays. I ended the year $7,000 or $8,000 in debt, so
That's
usual. Let's see. Last time, you guys essentially found out that there's like this weird, essentially what boils down to like a crashed alien ship near the center of the Earth, called the Aleph component, or the Aleph vault, if you would. Dr. Hertzfeld had finished work on the REV. It's that vehicle you guys tested out for him way back when.
Tested in very large
tested.
air quotes.
Well, you tested it, yeah. He said at the time they'd only used it a few times, mostly automated. You guys were one of the first human pilots.
Yeah. Imagine that.
And you made it
Yay.
back. See, everybody made it back. It was fine. No problems at all.
But you know.
Yeah, but based on
We did the
your
comedy
input,
of like teleport and then slam the door as we walk back in a few seconds later.
but based on your input, the help from Gwendolyn and just the rest of the science department, he was able to get it fixed, get it working properly. They gave you guys essentially like there's a few sun suits hanging in the back of this thing. They should give you heat protection up to like a couple of 1,000 degrees for an hour. They know they'll work for an hour. After that, good luck. And given the fact that this thing is at the center of the Earth, immense heat and pressure. We're not going to look too much further past that because then physics gets weird. Also, I had to look it up. I looked it up way back, but I think gravity, even at the center of the Earth, still is pretty much the same. It gets a little weird, largely because we've never been to the center of the Earth. I mean, Dwayne Johnson has in that one movie, but he was sworn to secrecy, so... I mean, that was definitely a documentary.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd take science facts from a rock movie.
I don't know.
I don't know. It is a lot of rock down there, and he is one.
I mean, we can take science facts from the core if you want to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the movie Rampage that is completely and scientifically accurate, clear to the point of a plane diving down under mechanical control. If you loosen something in the back, it'll fall forward to the front of the plane because the movie said so.
Also, no.
I yelled about that in the theater. I yelled about that after I walked out of the theater. I still yell about that today.
You will not let it go.
No.
It would fall forward, but very slowly.
No,
And
it
that's
wouldn't.
only 'cause-
If the plane is still under its own power and it is still accelerating downwards,
if it's
if you
accelerating
loosen
down,
something at the back, it will not fall forward.
no, not if it's accelerating. If it's in free fall, it will, and very slowly. Just because wind resistance on the plane slows the plane, but not the thing slowly falls forward.
See, this is why I
Anywho.
was yelling about it.
You're just there like the
Now you got me on like,
fucking engine.
okay,
Let's take that frustration
game.
out on whatever
Okay.
we're here to kill.
yes.
I remember rightly, we busted into a weird chamber.
You essentially pulled like as you were pulling up, you could kind of like there's these little portholes on the REV, and you could see through it as like the rock and magma and everything kind of peeled away a little bit. And looking through, you kind of saw that. So on the left, you can see. Imagine that's one of y'all looking through the window. I don't know.
Oh, that's the window.
Yeah, you're looking through the window.
Oh, I thought that was.
This
a
is like
statue.
no. This is like you are looking through the window.
Yeah.
Ian, why do you look so angry?
Turns out that's Hertzfeld. Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Then you guys on the way.
I would
down,
like to put
pick
it in
up
park.
First. Okay.
I assume it uses American system.
Well, give me a second. 'Cause I gotta
No,
remember
just put it in neutral
Oh,
and put on
thanks.
the parking brake, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. On the way down, now that you guys are down here, you do have this. You have a unique perk while you're down here, called fuzzing. Essentially, any positive effect from a 17, 18, 19, 20 is doubled. So, for if you're in combat, that 1, 2, 3, 4 extra damage turns into 2, 4, 6, 8 extra damage.
Nice.
Minor effects, major effects are essentially. I'm going to essentially step those up one. So minor effects are major effects now. Major effects are going to be essentially permanent.
Okay, so that counts for bad things as well as good.
And GM intrusions are on a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
So
Well,
twos
that's
are
okay,
GM
'cause I'm
intrusions now
now
too.
soulless, so really, I'm not
And
planning on coming out of this.
we'll see. I've had that tiny bit of phlegm stuck in my throat for like the last 3 years. And I asked the doc, he said, yeah, it's fine. Damn it.
Yes.
But yeah, Imelda, her sword has essentially laid claim to her soul. So, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Don't die. Because then I've got to figure out, okay, in standard model physics world, what effect does the soul have? We'll see.
I mean, you could argue that it means that you feel no joy or pleasure anymore.
But then we got to apply it on the manner of how does it apply in the strange, and I don't know. I've got a couple of ideas I'm working with. I'm workshopping them in my head as we play.
Let's just not have that happen, eh?
Yes. Why do I have that in there twice? Oh. You know what? I labeled 2 story entries as the same. Oops. Two, 3. One of those is labeled wrong. That one. But that's what you end up seeing as you're pulling up, looking through the window. You can kind of see. Let me get this. The mantle opens up into this mammoth, multiple miles wide kind of cyst. The area is lit by these rivulets of like white hot magma along the far walls. The very atmosphere is so hot that it actually almost glows. It's very luminous, and yet somehow not burning. Kind of bathed in that unforgiving light. It's this structure that it kind of pulls at your mind, almost like a blind spot revealed. It kind of protrudes up from the floor, only partly unearthed, but partly unearthed, but completely alien in its geometry. A quick check of the gauges.
Destroy this thing?
The component is, to your understanding, probably inside there.
Okay.
So the actual, think of this like a giant alien ship, and whatever it is inside, probably. I mean, you could try to destroy the whole thing, but it's managed to survive several thousand years at the center of the Earth. So if that hasn't done it, a quick check of the gauges, and Hertzfeld will let you know that, at least inside of this cyst, temperatures aren't as hot as they should be. Like he was expecting this to be like 1,000, 2,000 degrees Celsius, like 3 to 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Uh,
Look.
and then on top of that, like several pascals of pressure, several atmospheres of pressure. Just anything that would step outside of this would be obliterated, is what he was expecting. The pressure and the heat's not as they should be. The pressure is a little higher. It's like if you were in the deep end of a swimming pool. The heat's still around 1,000 degrees, so it's still not survivable without outside interference. So, like your sun suits. So once you, but given the sun suits, yeah, you should be able to survive out there. It won't be comfortable, but yeah.
Well, I guess we better go.
Giving the structure a quick loop around, you will be able to find this one spot where you can kind of see. It doesn't necessarily show on there, but you can see this one spot where it looks as almost as if the exterior has been broken away to be able to make this kind of almost like a landing pad, essentially.
Well,
And
so I'll
as this
look at
breaks,
Rusty and say, I think maybe you're supposed to go there.
you guys would be able to kind of pilot it in and get situated and land and everything. And there's going to be this break, and it's got this almost. It almost looks like melted gold is covering this entranceway. And as you guys get kind of situated, Hertzfeld would kind of let you know. It's like he's going to stay here with the REV, both in order to kind of monitor environmentals, everything else, in case anything starts to wig out inside the REV. He can fix it real quick while he's here. Also, he's not a field agent, so yeah.
And frankly, I don't think we want him along.
Also that.
I don't know. A meat shield is helpful sometimes.
But so as you gotta come down to land, as I say, it looks as almost there's this layer of almost what looks like melted gold kind of covering everything, and you're gonna see parts where it looks like the structure is trying to reform around this opening. But the opening into this building has almost developed something of like a see-through film over it, as if it's trying to keep back the magma and everything else in this cyst. Essentially, think of like a force field.
Ooh, flashy lights.
So, as you guys imagine, everybody kind of gets suited up. You've got these sun suits on, and they all kind of like they're a little bulky, so they'll go on over your clothing fairly easily. But I kind of picture them to look. They look almost as if they're made largely out of mylar and like heat resistant stuff. But they take on almost that form of like movie hazmat suits, with like the big like air plastic bag that goes over your head, and a little bit of a backpack and everything. Except that they're all like shiny metal, mylar, and insulated and everything. but if you put those on and as you kind of step out, it's like I would picture it to feel something outside of the suit is like 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Inside this suit is maybe a tenth of that. So it feels like you're outside on like the hottest day of the year inside of this suit.
It's just like 100 Celsius. That's Fahrenheit. Okay.
No. Yeah. In Celsius, that ends up being
30 something.
30,
yeah, it's like
in the
30,
40s.
34, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in like
It's
the low to mid
uncomfortable.
30s. That has a lot to do with the fact that Fahrenheit is based on human comfort, while Celsius is based on chemical difference. Nathan?
Also, just makes more sense.
Eh.
0
Depends
is
on the purpose
cold.
of it.
100 is hot.
Yeah, that's the human comfort part. Yep. 0 is dangerous to human life.
And 0 is dangerous to human life in Celsius too.
Yeah, because 0 in Celsius is negative 32 in Fahrenheit.
No, 0 in Celsius is 30. It's regular 32.
Oh yeah.
0 in Celsius is freezing.
Yeah. Oh no, I was thinking the other way around. That
Yeah, no, Fahrenheit's the one
0
that makes
Fahrenheit's
sense.
negative 32 Celsius.
Something like that. I know negative 44 is the point where it meets, and it does not matter which one you're measuring it in.
44 or 40?
It's 40 or 44.
Yeah.
Either way, when Rusty's putting on the
Either
suit,
way,
he's just
you
going.
don't want to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Yeah. I've been in that. No thanks.
Yeah, when Rusty puts the suit on, he just looks to the rest of the group and goes, "Does my ass look fat in this?"
Yes.
Gives a thumbs up. James. Just the deadpan. Yes.
Yes.
Good lad.
And I presume that these offer 0 in the way of actual armor, right?
They do fit over your or any armor you do have, but
Okay.
they are entirely heat resistance.
Okay.
I imagine if we get shot, it's also going to be
Right.
academic, whether my armor works or not.
Don't get shot. Yeah.
I was going to say suddenly I've got a hole the size of a bullet, which is just basically blowtorching wherever I got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
But that means that given the heat and everything outside, you guys have roughly an hour before it's much more like we're starting to count. We're starting to count percentages.
Yeah.
Okay. And
But
we
No,
think
yeah, go
that Taro is in here somewhere.
you know that the component she was looking for is probably in here.
Okay.
So she might be here. She might not.
Okay.
You might have beat her here. You might not.
Let's go.
But as you kind of you come up to this opening, like I said, that there's this almost film that you have to kind of push through a little bit, and inside it'll feel slightly cooler. I mean, we're talking like the difference between 100 Fahrenheit, like 90 Fahrenheit. It's still freaking hot. Yeah, you can feel there is a temperature difference. The interior of this component looks really similar to the exterior. It's kind of composed of these thousands of little flat ivory and amber colored surfaces in these faceted series that kind of form these irregular kind of floors and walls and ceilings. As you look down through the chamber, you can kind of just make out before you the chamber before you is kind of this discrete. There's a sense that any moment the entire cavity might either fold in or out, kind of reconfiguring itself into something almost new maze-like space. Essentially, you can like as you look at these walls, you can it almost you're not sure if it's like just that visual optical illusion or if it actually is doing it, but it feels like the walls are kind of moving and rippling.
And it's not like the inside of the space slug
No.
thing, right? Okay.
No, yeah. Yeah, if you go and like run your hands over you can feel the texture of it. And even kind of as you step, you can kind of feel like you can almost see like ripples in the structure, like wherever you step or touch. There's almost like this wave of energy that kind of flows out from it, and you can kind of see as the wall. I'm trying to think of a. You know those little push pin toys you can get at like Walmart or Target, where it's just like the sheet, and you can put your hand on the back of it, and it leaves the pins
Oh,
pushed
yeah.
in like the shape of your hand. It's kind of like it looks kind of like that. Like as you push it, you can kind of see the wave through the blocks wherever you touch. Like your footsteps fall, you kind of see a wave through it.
Rusty will just jump and see if it sends a bigger wave down the hall.
It's not so much like a higher amplitude wave, but it is a little bit of a wider wave. It's got a wider frequency.
Ah,
Is that frequency? It's not amplitude. I think it's frequency. Wavelength. That's what it was.
There you go.
And one is amplitude is the height, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Amplitude is the height. Wavelength is the length, which then turns into frequency. So yeah, the frequency.
Cool. Well, that's interesting. For someone, I'm sure.
And as you kind of look around, as you look down the hallway, you can kind of see like there's these almost warning lights going off all over the place. So something's going on. But yeah. What would you guys like to do?
On board?
I imagine
Um,
step one is enter.
Yep. On we go.
Let's drag you up here. Whoop.
Yeah.
So as
Is
you
there a
kind of
block or something?
Hmm?
Is there a block or something directly in front of us?
no, there's just a spot where light won't hit.
Ah, okay.
Let me do this.
Yeah, I figured it was like a column or something.
Hey. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering if that was something that's blocking our path or not.
No, shouldn't be.
Cool.
So are those hallways on either side of us?
So as you kind of as you continue down this, you will spot almost like that Labyrinth movie spot where you can kind of see where visually it feels like the walls just keep going, but if anybody were running their hand across it as you went, you'd feel there's essentially a gap, and a quick check and you would tell that you can very clearly see there's a door of some kind to the end of the hallway that you're traveling towards, but there are a side hallway on either side of this spot that have kind of opened up. Look at this.
I'd like to poke my head just round the corner. Just like, what's going on?
Don't go too far.
Yeah, I'm only going that one step just to see. I assume the door is where we're going. It's just like, what's back here?
Yeah.
Hey, there's another hallway here.
And like I said, if you were to poke your head around either side, there is essentially the structure continues in other directions.
Nothing's ever signposted, is it? That'd be too easy.
Sadly, no.
What do you reckon? Head onto the door straight away, or check that these side passages aren't like filled with creepy crawlies?
I'm always a fan of check first, then move on. Don't want something coming up behind you.
Right.
So shall we go right?
I mean, I'm looking down right. If you want, that's as good an entrance as any.
Might as well.
God, I feel has just rolled a dice. I'm afraid. I am suddenly doing myself a frightened. Peekaboo.
So continuing on down. I'm gonna do this because the klaxons are annoying now.
There are clock sounds.
Klaxon.
Oh, klaxons.
Yeah. Like there's no sound, but like the pulses. I'm
Okay.
done with the pulses.
I can imagine them. It looked nice.
Yeah.
The
It
thought was
gave
there.
it gave the initial atmosphere. That's all that mattered. So
Yeah.
it's the place is gonna continue down a little ways, and you will find that there's essentially 2 rooms down here. There's the first door, and there's a double door a little further down.
Check and go,
That's
check
all-
and go.
Which one would you
I'll
rather
try
check?
the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, first one first.
Oh, sorry. Is this a boot to door, or is it like a creep open kind of thing?
I was going to push it open
Yeah.
gently.
Yeah, if it just opens, don't need to boot it.
Yeah.
If it resisted opening, then you would boot it.
Yes. So, as you kind of push this door open a little ways first, you're going to open it up, and there's this going to be. I need to check something here. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's going to be this evil, maniacal laughter.
In groups of 5. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh God.
10. Vander.
400 rats. Oh.
No. No. One sec.
Hey, he said in groups of 5, so that's only 5 of whatever it is.
It's true.
Just which one of us?
I mean, Rusty's got the other door. I'm assuming we're doing this semi-professionally, not quite SWAT team level, but
Sure.
like. What I mean is like, not quite SWAT team, but one person is opening the door whilst the other person is moving in. Not
Yeah.
just going, hello, anyone here?
Forward, one person looking back, you know.
Mhm.
We've been in enough dungeons at this point.
So, who's taking lead?
Well, I imagine either
Me.
Rusty or Ian.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
assume Ian would just kind of walk in.
We'll say
So-
Rusty got the door then.
Well, you figure it's double door, so you guys both have a door.
Okay. It's
But-
a reach.
As you guys start to push these doors open, you're gonna push these doors open. You're gonna see Vander standing in the middle of this room.
Wait, what?
Excuse you?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at
imagine
where
there's
I
that.
last saw Vander.
Yeah, I imagine there's that brief moment of, wait, what? And then a quick look behind you, and you see Vander still standing behind you.
Hey Vander, you're in there.
What?
Bullshit, I'm right here.
Well, go
Hey,
Who the
look
fuck
at
is he in
you.
there?
I imagine there's that little bit of an echo with like the guy in the room and the Vander behind you. He's like, no, I'm right here.
Just go look at you.
Did you do that friggin' clone thing again?
I can't do it. What the fuck you? And I start to push past him. What the fuck are you talking? What the fuck? Who did that? Who made me?
Is it like a 3-dimensional event?
Terrence?
No, yeah, it's actually like
It is like a
Vander
mirror?
pushes in and like I imagine there's that like kind of finger to chest, like who the fuck is this? And it's a physical being, like dressed pretty much the same way, like physical appearances. This is Vander. Maybe like he's probably in a different outfit that like he's worn before, but I mean he's got the sun suit on and everything. Like you can probably see like a collar from his shirt poking up inside the hood or something, but like no, where have you guys been? I've been looking for you. We got lost, we got separated 20-30 minutes ago.
The fuck? I've been with you guys the whole time. What the hell?
Who the hell is this guy?
Who the hell are you?
Me? Vander. We've
I'm
been traveling.
Vander.
No, I'm Vander.
mad.
Does anyone have a Sharpie so we can mark the one we came in with?
It's in my pocket, but it's in my uniform and I can't get it out.
Don't you fucking draw on me. I'm not taking any chances on getting holes in this shit.
That's our vendor.
New Vander's like looking around real quick. He probably picks up a piece of tape or something, or wraps some tape around his sleeve. See,
Right, well, new Vander, you're
real
that one.
Vander.
Yeah,
I mean,
bullshit, real Vander. Seriously, none of you like grabbed a cipher that makes a clone of me and then just threw it in there before you called me over, right?
Like we didn't.
Now would not be the time for practical jokes, lad.
You
Like
just-
new Vander would look over to him. I was like, we didn't like end up in like that fantasy world or anything, did we? I didn't have.
Well,
I didn't like accidentally double myself or something, right?
Hey,
I
hey
can't
buddy,
do
if anybody's
voice.
doubling themselves around here, it's gonna be me, because that's what I do. I don't know what the hell you do.
Ian, I don't know who the hell this guy is, but look, we've been traveling together. You had that awesome bike, right?
If you keep talking past me, I swear to God, I will knock your teeth down your throat.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but I've been traveling
Right.
with these people for months.
Right. I think I've got a way. Well, I've got a couple of questions that might have different answers.
Mhm.
He'll point to new Vander.
Mhm.
What is in my hip flask?
Jeez, let me think. Nick, what's in his hip flask?
Scotch, right?
I think
Yeah.
so, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would answer Scotch.
Ah,
Essentially,
fuck.
this new Vander has the exact same memories as Vander. He's got all the same memories, so it's very much like any question you would ask him, he knows the answer to. If it has to do with anything he's experienced,
Ah, fuck.
meta wise.
That was basically going to be my next thing. I'm just like, so where did we drink together?
So out of character, I'm thinking maybe it's some sort of time displacement, but I don't know how to ask a question. Like,
Actually, yeah, that's the point because he said he's been here like 30 minutes.
right.
Yeah,
And
So
we've
20,
been here
30
like
minutes.
30
Where,
seconds.
where did you split up with us?
We came in, took the right down that weird crazy hallway, the waves and junk, and started going through other side rooms.
Uh-huh.
Went into one of the rooms. I turned around. You guys were gone. Went
I
to follow
mean-
you guys out, and there you guys are coming back in. Took me a while to get the door open. Figured you guys locked me in here or something.
Again, not the place for practical jokes like that, lad.
I know.
Well, I can't tell the
Hmm.
difference.
Well, except that what we did with him is slightly different. So I wonder if there are other ones of us.
So long as there's not more
Your
than two.
place is
Can you
fine.
imagine there being like 3 of him? Or 3 of me?
God help
Actually-
us all.
Actually, no. Can you imagine how much engineering would get done back up top if there were 3 of me?
I'd rather have 3 Gwens, thank you.
Aye, fair. I can't argue that. She's actually intelligent. All right.
God, I don't know what to do.
See, I can't call you new Vander or old Vander because apparently you're older by about 20 minutes. You say,
Vander.
Kate Vander.
No, I'm Vander.
Imagine
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
that bit of an echo. Like, if somebody
call-
starts just like, whenever somebody points at one or the other, it's like, okay, we got to figure out which one of these
Yeah.
is the real Vander. And then both of them are, I'm the real Vander.
I'm Vander.
There's how about this? Our Vander and Tape Vander. You get
I-
tape in your name.
New Vander reaches over and tapes Vander's arm real quick.
Fuck.
Let the
All right, that's a
record
little
show
bit
I am,
funny, but you're still an asshole.
Okay,
I
well,
am
that's
keeping
not
track
really
of which one was
the
ours that walked in.
Is there anything else in this room that might give us a clue as to what's going on?
Give me like intelligence perception.
Okay.
Kind of looking around.
Would knowledge strange help?
Sure. Because this ship is not from Earth.
Wait, this is a
Okay.
ship?
Yeah, it's a ship
Oh, yeah.
that's crashed. Isn't
Oh shit! I
isn't
thought it was a
what's her
ruin.
name's ship or something?
It's a ruined ship.
Oh, I thought it was like an ancient ruin.
Mhm.
Not. Ah. I was picturing like Doctor Who's Sycorax, where the planet was built around it and it's just survived.
Oh yeah, no, this is more this thing crashed into the Earth in the early formative years of the Earth. So like the Earth was still kind of molten and it went
Ah.
and got stuck.
So yeah, I am kind of on point.
So it's close. Yeah. It's
Okay.
close, but like maybe a millennia later.
It is legally distinct,
Mm-hmm.
is what it is.
The
So-
podcast
Okay, so
says the Walt Disney Corporation, legally distinct from any mouse-based corporation.
yeah.
Yeah, we have
has
a
a rat
squirrel.
as a logo. Yeah. It's got a rat as
Yeah.
a logo.
Okay, right. So for Vander
Wait,
points
so
at
I rolled a 5. Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, tier
So
5.
what-
So
yes,
kind of looking around, you guys are gonna see like there's a number of things. There's a couple of like kind of large. They almost look like large green aquariums or like tanks essentially, and various sciency type items, tables scattered around. It looks like looking around, Imelda. This almost looks kind of like a biology lab. The tanks could be grow tanks of some kind.
Is it like? Oh, I guess we never actually went into that lab, right? And
Right.
where the space slug was.
Mm-hmm.
It was
It does kind of harken to that. Like there are a few different tanks, and you can see there looks to be some type of biological things in different tanks.
Do they look like they could be human at some point?
There's a few of them that look like they could be humanoid. The general structure of them, kind of that general head shape,
You know, head, 2 arms,
4
2
limbs, yeah. And you're gonna see it looks like there's probably 2 or 3 of these tanks are empty. Out of, I would say probably 8 tanks. It looks like 2 or 3 of these tanks are empty.
Hmm.
Right. Hey, Vander, can you throw me that roll of tape?
Yeah, mother.
New Vander throws the roll of tape
You.
that he's still holding, I guess.
Rusty catches it. It's just like, this is just so we can mark who was in the squad with us when we turned up and which ones we're discovering around the place. Because, I mean, I still like you.
New Vander peels the tape off his arm now.
Nah.
No.
Hey, you
You're
put
not-
that shit back on, he says as he peels the tape off of his arm.
No, I think we should all have tape. I think that's the way to keep track of this. Because if you run into another one of me,
Actually, yeah,
I want
not
to
a
know
bad
which
plan.
one is me and which is not.
Oh, it's a good idea. He starts putting the tape back on.
Hey! Take that off.
Buddy, you're not the one that turned up with us, which means there's probably another squad around here. Ooh,
Yeah. Is he like damp at all? Like
No.
he might have come out of one of these tubes?
Nope. Look, we're here to stop whatever this component thing is, right?
aye.
We'll
I
solve
am.
this.
I don't know about you.
We'll worry about this imposter.
Oh god, that hurt.
This is why I don't do accents. What about this imposter? Once we're done with the rest of the stuff,
Plus,
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Let's
you
just
keep it.
say duplicate, okay? Not imposter.
Don't humor him.
Well, he's the duplicate. This is what
I'm-
I'm saying,
what?
okay?
All right, better.
Doc, after everything we've been through with the kids and that little Gwenny girl, and he's gonna like reach in.
See,
and,
now you're freaking me out, okay?
and he'll
So-
reach in and kind of pull out this power rod.
What the shit?
How
Where'd
do
you
you
get
still
that?
have that?
I'm gonna reach in my pack to make sure it's still there.
Yeah, still there.
I pull out the power rod. The fuck is happening?
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
know. But two of you is more powerful than one of you. So if we can just hold our shit together, maybe maybe it'll be useful.
I distinctly remember that not being the case in Auden.
That was right. That really hurt having that flesh clone thing come out.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
did. That
comfortable.
hurt like a bit. Hey, no, you're not real. You can do that.
Felt like a boil though, didn't it? Ugh.
Gonna poke him. Make sure he's physically there.
Hey! Watch with the suit.
I'm not poking you hard, just making sure you're physically there and not some weird wacko hologram.
Or you kind of poke you back.
Right, yep, that
Yeah,
feels
fine, yeah.
physical.
Real
yeah.
too.
As
Right.
not me is focused on Rusty, I'm gonna try and read his mind, see what I can pick up off him.
Okay. Let me see. I
Yeah,
always have to double check that,
accidental.
how that
I
works.
don't know. How insane will he go reading his own mind?
I mean, he lives in it, so it's just
Well.
looking at another version of it. It is the same.
Are you just doing a surface read? Or are you going deeper? Or
I am going to get as deep inside this creature's head as I possibly can.
okay. Go for it.
I have. Yeah, this is serious. We're going to expend maximum effort.
Okay.
I have.
Your maximum effort is 4. It's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that you want to burn a lot of points at this
3.
point in the dungeon, but
No, this is really important.
He could be dead once we go around the corner, to be fair, so we all could
Ah,
be.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, that's a 6. That's still really good.
Yeah.
still good.
Oh yeah. It just makes it an expensive thing.
Yeah.
But it succeeded.
It did. Yeah, it did. Oh, that was intellect defense. So there's another 2 points of cost on top of that because you did mind reading, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I clicked. Yeah, I don't know
That's
why
fine.
I clicked.
I
that.
got it. Okay. So 6. Vander, you're gonna kind of like there's that brief connection and surface thoughts. It's essentially like it's a really weird feeling. Like you can get that inner monologue thing where like you can kind of hear yourself, you can hear your own inner thoughts. and it's almost echoing because it's kind of mirroring your own inner thought. This is really hard for me to describe. You're essentially hearing his inner voice on the surface level, and it, like I said, it's an exact mirror of your own. So there's that weird kind of echoey duplication, and it's following the same thoughts. It's like, hey, who the hell's this guy? This guy, I gotta find somebody to get rid of this guy before he, I don't know, he tries to kill me and replace me or something. But as you start to dig a little deeper, you get past that surface thoughts into the next layer, and it's like, okay, well, all of your own memories are there. Any references that the group's making, this guy gets, and then you go a little deeper, and you're gonna touch on something that just doesn't feel. It's not right. There's another set of, almost like another mentality, another set of memories underneath of everything. Some strange place with like red purple skies. Kind of as the individual kind of looks down at himself, you'll see almost kind of who's the alien on Simpsons? Kang?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kang and Kodos. Yeah.
Yeah, Kang and Kodos. So you see kind of like that Kang and Kodos tentacles kind of wailing out in front of itself. So whatever this is, like, it's got all of your own, it's got all your memories, and it even seems like it's got some of your abilities. Because about the time that you start to see these Kang Kodos kind of tentacles waving out in front of it, or of like different origin memories, New Vander's gonna snap around. Hey, get out of my head!
Fucking, and Vander's gonna start backpedaling. Fucking alien shit! What the hell? What? Those tentacles?
What are you doing in my head? Hey, what? This kid. There's clearly flustered. It's like, hey, he's trying to erase my memories. What? Plant new stuff.
I ain't playing shit. Somebody playing shit in you. Somebody playing in my shit. How they get hold of my shit?
Fuck if we know. We don't know how you got your shit.
That's the thing. Nobody should have my shit.
You can keep your shit.
All right, good. I'm gonna get you for that later when we have time, and I have time to think about how to give you the business for real.
I will go for a drink if we make it out.
I'm serious though. Whoever this is an alien. This ain't no duplicate. Somebody made this.
Like, I know how to read minds. I don't know how to plant stuff.
But
I
you
don't know how
just
to
said
play
he
stuff
was.
either. I for damn
That's
sure
exactly
don't
what
know
you
how
would
to
say
plant
if you were
red
got
purple skies.
planting stuff.
Or if
Um,
you couldn't do it yourself.
So I'm gonna take Arvander to the side and just like whisper to him, do you think if he goes into your head and sees that you are you, that will freak him out enough to break this thing? Like,
want
you
me to
went
let
in
something?
and you saw that underneath he was an alien. What if he goes in and sees that underneath you're you, which means he can't be?
You want me to let something from here root around in my head?
It was just a thought. I understand if you say no. Like, that's I
Yeah,
just
no, I don't
I'm
know
just
what
thinking
he
of
is.
something to make him to make him break. Um See, I don't know that I want to make him psychotic.
He's Vander. He's already psychotic.
Well, no, but you know, Um, I just don't know what to do with this guy.
This is the problem with cloning.
Yes.
I mean, this is the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Forget all the other
among other
ones. This is the problem. Look, even though we have them in the form of twins, but yeah.
Not cloning.
Yes. And as it turns out, they really don't turn out completely identical because that's really freaking hard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, and there's nothing else in the room that would tell us like what's in the tanks or what specific experiments might be being done or anything like that.
I mean, there's some displays, or there's like a little, almost like iPad kiosk kind of things next to each one. But whatever language it is,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it might as well be runic sidekicks.
Right.
They're just gonna look away from Imelda back at this doppelganger. Seriously, red purple skies, tentacles don't ring any bells.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stay out of my head.
Listen, I wasn't the first person to get inside your head. Somebody else had to give you my memories. My memories ain't the only thing rolling around in there. You is somebody else. You are somebody else. This place crashed here, right? What
That's
if
what they said.
he's
That's what
from
they said.
there?
Is Uintaro the
Uintaro is from
place
a
this
planet
ship
that was
is from?
destroyed. You're not sure where the ship is from.
Hmm.
You don't have a specific like origin for this ship. Uintaro's planet was essentially devoured.
Right.
Probably not the same place,
Okay.
considering this place was formed when the Earth was forming.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like,
This
from what I
just
can
has
remember,
the shard thing that she needs
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
to do whatever it is that she wants to do. Um, hmm.
It's paying a butt dealing with double.
I say
Maybe
we mark one of
another-
them, we bring them both.
Yeah, we could. My other thought was to look in the other room that's in this area and see if that gives us anything.
Aye.
At a glance in here, does there seem to be anything um like a bio reader, like something the equivalent of a machine where you put your hand on it and it reads your fingerprints and identifies you or anything like that?
Yeah, there'd be essentially like a tricorder kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, the script is the same as kind of those pod kiosks, though.
I got an idea. Something that
Okay.
might prove what I'm thinking. I could just fucking read what's going on here. And he's gonna pick up this tricorder looking thing. And he's gonna start he's gonna point it at not Vander. And he's gonna start pressing buttons to see what happens. Not like one right after the other, but one wait, and then if that doesn't do anything, another, and so on and so forth.
Give me. Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
I'd say if you had like knowledge with any type of science or something like that, that would, like a medical science, that would work, or something like linguistically to decode it. But I don't think you do.
Double checking Master Thief, but I don't think that is anything. No. And I'm imagining this is not magic. So
No, this is
wouldn't-
science.
Yeah.
Science.
Okay.
Maybe I should do it? Can I try? I have modified device. You jury rig a piece of mechanical or electrical equipment to make it function, in this case, above its rated specs, but maybe like to get it to display in a language we understand or something.
Let me see.
Oh no, it says I must have a field science kit, which I don't think I have.
I mean, I would say you do. Or at the very least, if there's one back on the RDV.
Yeah.
Let me see. Modified device. Spare parts equal to an expensive item. I mean, you're in a science lab.
Yeah.
Is there stuff and bits to fix things with?
Oh, there's absolutely stuff and bits, things you could cobble together and scavenge from other devices. Sure, we'll do that. It won't overclock it or anything like that, but
Yeah, no,
you
I
could
just-
potentially like you could at least get it into Earth-based lettering,
Okay.
and then we'll just judge based on how well you roll. So difficulty 3 gets into Earth-based lettering. If you get into, say, like a 7 or an 8, or like a 6, 7, or 8, that it'll actually be like English based.
Okay. Well,
And then like, yeah, the higher it is, the more clear and legible it is. Hey, there we go. 6.
6.
Woo! 6. So it is going to be, you're going to be able to get this essentially like medical tricorder to work. You'll get all the settings will change over to English. There's a lot of misspellings, so that it'll probably take you a few minutes. Like, wait.
Yeah, like the bad
yeah. It'd be like if somebody dyslexic was trying to spell it, Nate. Was trying to spell all the words.
I am that here. I can read spastic.
Yeah.
Kind of like I noticed the menu at the Mexican restaurant has a lot of misspellings in it, and it's just like double letters or single letters that are supposed to be double. Yeah, like one of the burritos has cheese with 3 E's. It's like, oops.
That's to
Cheese,
convey the
grommet.
massive amount of cheese it has. on
Yeah.
it.
Could you use that to complain? It's just I read this and assumed there would be lots of cheese, but this is just a dash of cheese. I'm disappointed with the lack of cheese in my burrito.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm disappointed that it does not have cheese.
It's regular cheese.
So,
What does the tricorder
Imelda,
say?
Imelda will be able to get this tricorder over to like 3rd grade English.
Okay. So I'll head it to Vander and say, try it now.
Oh, cool! I can read that.
Hey,
And he will hit the button to make it read what this figure in front of him actually is.
Vander, give me an intellect.
Intellect.
Because now that it's in English, that does reduce the difficulty immensely.
Fantastic. Hmm.
Okay. 2, 3. I just have to take that 1 off because it says that you're trained in defense. So a 3. Okay. So you're gonna kind of a little bit of a boop. And have to run through a few different menus, things like that. And you will, it will kind of essentially, you'll be able to figure it out. It's like, okay, genetic code, that all matches up. All right. And it'll be one of those, like, I imagine with some help from Imelda, like, okay. And you'll get it to where it brings up essentially like a general DNA map. And I don't imagine Vander has a whole lot of knowledge of biogenetics. So, like, working with Imelda, you figure out, like, essentially, new Vander has Vander's genetic makeup and memories and everything else. But you will see, like, there's little bits that have been added in. And, like, there's extra parts to the genetic makeup of new Vander. Stuff that's not there on old Vander. Younger Vander. Younger Vander? I don't know.
We don't know.
Player
whether
Vander.
We assume younger by about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Our Vander.
Player Vander.
The Vander we walked in with.
Real Vander, thank you. So yeah, Vander will look over that display, note the funny bits that are pointed out to him, and he's gonna turn the display to not Vander and say, "Okay, you see this? This is you. All these bits right here, that's you." And once not Vander has gotten a good look, he's going to turn the tricorder on himself, basically pointing at his chest and hit the button.
And new Vander's going to kind of reach over, hey, and he'll take it from you, and
hey,
you scan me, I scan you. How do I know you're not going to try to cheat? Make it show something else, whatever you want it to show.
He's got a point.
I don't know how to do that.
How do you know how to make it scan me and not show what you wanted to show on me?
Because I got a nerd.
So do I. And he points to Imelda. Points to Imelda and Rusty.
So,
Hi.
is it okay if I show you how to operate it?
This faker was able to figure it out. How hard could it be?
Do you really want to say that out loud? Do you want us to explain that one to you? Because we're the nerds.
Nerd, man. It's okay.
Yeah. No, go on. Give him the business.
So he'll kind of like he'll start it and say, boop, boop, boop. And there'll be that moment I imagine kind of like with Player Vander where he's like, boop, boop. And he'll kind of lean over to Rusty the way like Player Vander probably leaned over to him. What's this button do?
I think that's the one to
is it
scan
that one?
lad. I think so. Aye.
And that one? Oh, okay.
It's either that one or that's the one for delete his existence. I don't do that one. Just
well,
press
why don't
the
we just hit
scan
that
button.
one? Problem solved. I mean,
That's not a problem solved. That means we're killing someone, and we'd rather not kill anyone. Just press the scan button, you moron.
Fine. Boop. If you insist, and he'll scan Player Vander. Yeah. See what's wrong with you? What are you missing? And it'll bring up Player Vander's like essentially DNA it'll bring up the same thing, but those extra bits aren't there. I was like, yeah,
He-
see, now you're missing all that stuff.
Near
Yeah,
lad.
there's stuff that ain't me.
Uh,
I was going to say, like, why don't you do me? Because then you'll see that this Vander and me are both human.
but then it would.
Y'all, not so much.
But it would be different because you're not him.
You're not him either.
No, because
But it would
he's
be
not
the
me.
same
I'm me.
because we're both human.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
she's not gonna have those extra bits you got.
Those
You
extra
shouldn't- you
bits
should
are
have
what
those extra
makes you
bits.
Not human.
I shouldn't have the extra bits because I am some alien from a red purple sky with tentacles.
Still say we just. I still say we just delete him.
No.
That's not a button on
We
there, you
hit the
dumbass.
The
For the
destroy
record,
thing.
the one for the record, the one Rusty would have pointed at was just the reset button.
Oh.
The air quotes delete them button would have been just the power off.
Well, then, yeah. Well, why don't we just to power him off?
No, that's out of character. If like Rusty would have teased him, being like, "Yeah, no, if you press that, that'll delete him. It'll just turn the machine off."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, turn the actual the tricorder off. But
I'll
I'm not dumb enough to give him an actual death ray.
In that case, he'd be like, oh, you know what? Screw this. And he'd go and he'd hit the button, the tricorder just turns off. But, hey,
Yes,
hey, you said this would, this would solve it.
You think I would give either of you a fucking death ray, you morons?
Yeah, see, that's the alien part of him that made him think that that's actually a weapon, dumbass.
You would have done
Dumbass.
the same if we'd told you.
Smarter than that. Can't pull one over on me like that.
Either way, lad, the machine's not lying to you, he'll say to New Founder. You do have some alien DNA in you. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it just means
Look
you're
where
not...
we're at. Look where we're at, what we've been through.
Aye?
We all probably have some kind of alien DNA in us. Jumping worlds and
no,
shit.
No.
I'm
No, we
male,
don't.
I don't do that.
You just saw it. I literally don't have that shit. I'm 100% human.
Now, like the paranoia is going to start sitting. He's like, wait a minute. And he'll kind of run through that same thing and start like he'll scan Imelda, Rusty, and Ian. Oh my God, you're all wrong.
You know,
Mm,
statistically, the
all-
anomaly is...
No,
the
no,
correct-
no. Came in here with my friends. Who are y'all? Or who are all you people?
We're the original articles.
Mm,
You're somebody else who had my shit implanted in your head. I don't know how.
what'd you
but
do with
I
my
don't understand
friends?
that shit.
We've
We
never
ain't
seen
seen
him.
anybody else.
You're the first one we've seen, and quite frankly, it's kind of an eye-opener just seeing two of you side by side.
You literally seen me and my clone standing next to each other in the all together. Like this shouldn't be new to you.
At least
Aye.
this time we both have clothes on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like at least we're all covered. No.
Rusty is not helping.
As much as this completely derails the session, this is amazing fun.
Much escapes. Well, Rusty will just sort of like lean against the table. So long as you promise not to delete each other, I don't see a reason why you both can't come with us. Or
I just
rather,
wanna
why
know
you
what he's
can't come with us.
for.
Sorry,
Like-
say that again?
What is he for? Like, why would this happen? Who would do this? Why would they do this?
Some twisted, goofy, moving looking son of a bitch?
I was just saying, is that like a meta question or is it like a Imelda
No,
question?
Imelda's question about like why is there a duplicate Vander?
Mm.
Like what is the purpose in this building, I guess we'll call it, ship, whatever? Why would there be? Why would someone go to the trouble of making a duplicate of one of us? Because clearly we don't believe it, so it's not to trick us. 'Cause to trick us, it's a very bad trick because we didn't fall for it.
Could be to slow us down, which, to be fair, is exactly what it's doing.
Well, that is true. Can I just go out and take a peek into the other room and see if
Sure.
there's anything?
Don't
like-
go off without us, just in case
No,
this
no,
one isn't.
I'm just going to look through the other door.
No, I mean that's what this one said happened, and then he apparently lost his party. So let's not go separating, just in case, you know.
I'll say it's been like 20 minutes that you guys have been in here working on this thing.
Aye.
So I imagine there's
been
probably like new vendors like, look, she had the right. We're on a time crunch, right? We only got like an hour.
Well, we've got.
It's already
40
been
minutes
like
left.
half
We've got
hour,
about 20.
45 minutes. Let's get this solved. I'll keep an eye on him. He'll keep an eye on me.
Aye, but we do need to distinguish you. So both of you come here. I'm going to mark you each with a shape of tape. And Rusty will just put like an X on Lee Vander that came in with us and an I on the one that we found in the room. Keep it on the pair of you, or I will shoot whoever removes it.
There we go.
Are we both in agreement?
You know he's gonna try and pull it off me, right?
He's
Aye,
gonna
and
try
if
to
I
swap
see him-
tape. He's
and
gonna
if
try to
the
move his
pair of
tape
you-
onto me.
I'm going to watch you both. And
Watch
either of you touch either each other's tapes or your own tapes, I will put a hole in your sunsuit and let you burn your ass out. Because I will be shooting you in the backside. And it will feel worse than that curry we had that one time.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking touch him. Jesus.
And you, looking at New Vander, agreed?
It's kind of equally grumbling. He's like, I don't
Right.
even like his outfit anyways. Stupid clothes.
You're wearing the same fucking clothes. Both of you turn around. I put the X and the I, respectively, on old and new Vander. Come on, time's up. Let's go.
Okay.
This is not an ideal situation.
No, it's not, but here we are. So what's in this other area?
Let me see.
As we all leave the room together.
Yes. Yes, I purposely did not go around the corner. I stay in eye shot of Ian the whole time.
Cool. This is a little part of me is paranoid that is actually something that's happened. And also
Oh, I
hopefully
can
goes to building trust with
do
Nuva.
light in that room.
I don't think you can build trust with new Vander.
If I manage to build trust with old Vander, that'll be fine. Should be the same
Oh, yeah,
trust.
our Vander plus Lee DNA.
Because like, to be fair, our Vander is the one that brought Rusty into this group.
True, true.
I went back through the old notes and it's like, yeah, no, Vander was the one that invited Rusty. It's like,
I saw on my sheet, I forgot completely that Ian just showed up. He's like, "Oh, you're
Yeah.
doing shit. Hey, I'm here now."
I forgot about that.
With his totally beat van.
You just turn around and he's here. You don't know when he got here. He's just been here for about a while now.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's that guy. He's been here.
this is the story of how a dumbass met another dumbass. And then those two dumbasses met a third dumbass and they became the triplets of dumbass. And that's how this party was formed.
And Imelda said, oh, why the hell not?
What?
Elda's just like, Jesus Christ, you people need a babysitter.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
3 idiots with ADHD just like wandering around.
The Three Stooges and their keeper.
But now there's 4 of us.
Oh
See, I was
shit.
thinking more of
I know, right?
the old lady who's always in Marx Brothers movies. I can't remember the actress's name, but like the Marx Brothers are all goofing, and she's just like, "Oh my!"
Oh, that's why the door wouldn't open. Because I forgot to take the wall out of it.
Ah,
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
I thought that was a small room. It turns out it was just a hallway.
Eh.
Rusty is specifically staying within like shot of both the Vanders.
All right. There we go. So, Imelda's going to go up a little ways, kind of push this door open. Is it just kind of like a pushing it open and looking around, or
Yeah, it's just like
not necessarily going
no,
in?
it's not a kick the door in. It's like Rusty did the other one. I'm gonna open the door, take a look, enter slowly.
So, you're going to push the door open. I'm gonna do this. Let me see. Light. Boop. Light. Damn it. That one. There we go.
So is it another lab or
So as you open it, it's where the first one looked more like a biology lab. This one's more of almost a mechanics lab, more like a garage. And as you there's that kind of push the door open, you see tables with there's like circuit boards and wrenches. There's a toolkit on the far wall. Albeit as you
hey,
walk
Rusty,
in,
I think this is more your gig.
and Imelda, as you walk in, imagine there's that like okay, there's no doubles in here. There's no androids or
Oh, thank
humanoid
God.
robots and nothing like that. Yeah, there's no ongoing projects. And as you step in, there's gonna be like almost like somebody just like real quick turned a flashlight on in your eyes and then turned it back off. So there's that quick almost camera flash, and it kind of
Oh shit.
and as you open your eyes, kind of turn back around, everything looks exactly the same. Like nothing's changed. Whatever that was.
I was gonna say, do we see the flash from here?
No.
Like flash up the hallway?
Nope.
Huh.
Oh no, sorry, out in the hallway. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's just like flash behind us. It's like,
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just like there was a camera flash down to the end of the hall. Huh?
So it's just a flash, but everything in the room appears to be the same.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, if I look, is there anything like a camera or something that would have been an obvious source of that?
Give
White
me
light?
like an intelligence perception if you have anything with like a mechanical knowledge.
Uh, no. I just have lock picking, but that's not really.
Probably not. If the doors were locked, sure.
Yeah, no. So okay.
So just a basic intelligence.
Okay. Oh, yay.
7, so that's a 6. It's still pretty good. So Imelda, as you kind of like, there's that flash, and everybody else in the back of the room's like, "How was that? You okay?" Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And-
fine. But
is
Imelda,
now
as,
really the time for selfies?
as you look around, you're gonna take note of around the doorway. there's almost this 4, 5, almost 6 inch deep arch kind of built up and around the door frame that kind of protrudes into the room a little ways. And it looks like there's all kinds of little almost sensors or some type of protrusions on it. So whatever it was, it probably came from that.
I think it might be some kind of room alarm, maybe? But in any event, Rusty, this seems much more your gig than mine, because check it. And
I'll be there in a minute. Come on,
wrench.
twins, Zach and Cody. Come on, out you come.
That's not my fucking name.
No,
It's
Vander.
neither of you's name.
Besides, if anything, I'm Zach. He's Cody.
Wait, which one is the cute one and which one is the spunky one?
Obviously,
Cody
I'm
was
the cute one.
one.
Also, the
If you're
spunky one.
anybody, you're the dog.
You don't even know the dog's name.
So,
Well,
I'll
be
keep
Mr.
one.
Mosby kicking your ass if you don't hurry the fuck up.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I imagine there's that brief little like they both walk through the door. It's like, me for fine, and they both get through.
If I wasn't worried about dislodging their helmets, I'd smack their heads together. Ian, can you also keep an eye on them if they go for the tape? Because apparently this is going to be a distracting room for me.
All right. And Ian pulls out his pistol and is basically just staring at their backs.
Whoa!
Look,
Ah, cool.
just in case I need to shoot someone in the ass, it's better to have it than have to look down and not have it.
Have it and not need.
Just watch the suit. Didn't
Yeah, like a
Rusty end up
warning
saying
shot is-
something about like a hole would turn into a flamethrower or something?
Yeah, warning shot is perfectly fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll get the message.
Oh,
All right.
look, they agree. Oh, shinies.
All right, Ian considers just popping a shot in the air and saying they're a warning shot, but he doesn't know how ricochet would work with all these weird ass tiles. He's just like,
Yeah.
wait, no, I don't want to shoot myself in the ass.
Bounces straight back into his head. Yeah. Whoops. So, like, as everybody, as everybody starts to approach the door, I imagine there's that moment like Imelda's kind of looking around, and then like everybody gets up to the door frame or gets up to the door, and Imelda turns around. And is this one of those like you guys are, Rusty? Are you going to examine this like from the hallway, or is it going to be one of those like, okay, well, it was a flash, an alarm, fine, whatever, and then
I was gonna
examine
say,
it?
look at this side, then step through to see the other side, because
Okay.
there's no point in going back and forth in and out of the room. If I can see one side of it, I'll start there.
Give me same thing, like an intelligence perception.
and
If you have
point
any
out
like
the door frame thing to him, like I think this was the thing that went off.
Hey!
same thing, like an intelligence perception. If you have anything mechanical,
I'm just looking. I'm pretty sure I do have mechanics of
Pretty
some description. I would be greatly disappointed if I didn't.
Crafting
Apparently
or
I slay
repairing
monster
machines?
dragons. Yeah, I'm just trying to
skills.
alphabet.
your main tab.
Weapon craft firearm
On your main tab.
on my main tab. Oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
would
that's why I
be-
can't see.
Identifying and understanding firearms, machines, crafting and repairing machines, crafting and repairing firearms. Yes.
I'm a dumbass.
Dumbass. Trained.
I don't think you have that skill, but
I'm
okay.
trained in this.
I was on the 20 for a second.
I know.
Ugh.
Aye, that is
Yeah.
indeed a door frame.
So, a couple of things are going to happen. Rusty's not going to look at this frame too much because he's going to be distracted. It's going to be one of those like, as he kind of walks in, there's that kind of like you get up to the door frame and Imelda's kind of pointing it out, and you'll kind of do that like you'll take notice of Imelda and you'll start to look at this frame, and then there's that like, wait a second. Like you saw something, didn't acknowledge it, and then it clicked when you looked away. You're gonna look back to Imelda, and there's gonna be this kind of like, where first like you maybe thought it was like a shadow or something because of the helmet, but everything's
Mhm.
so like surprisingly well lit. Like it's got like I almost imagine Sunsuit's got like that neck light around, so it kind of lights up your face inside.
Yeah.
There's this weird kind of almost dark splotch kind of on the side of her face. Like at first glance, like okay, it's like a weird birthmark I never noticed before, whatever. But it's like, wait a second, and snaps his head back, and that splotch on like imagine kind of like on like the side of her cheek, kind of going onto her neck. It looks like a face.
Oh,
What the
shit.
fuck? Yep, with yeah, you got a face on your face, lass. What the fuck?
So
just,
Rusty's
like,
not going to
leaning forward
notice
to
much
look.
of anything about the arch. He's very distracted by Imelda's face on her face.
Yes.
Like
for the record, is it just like a dirt mark that looks like a face, or is it transforming as I look at the damn thing?
It's not like actively transforming. It looks like if she turns her head the right way, it's looking like you're looking, for lack of a better term, head on at a face.
So yeah, just clarifying, it's not a horror movie moment, it's just a coincidence.
No, it's a horror movie moment.
Oh fuck. Okay. My response was correct.
The relief on it is a little short, so it's not like coming completely out of her, like a face growing out of her face. It's more like the nose is a little, like all the features are just a little flattened. But she has a face on her face.
To die. Okay. Why is there a face on your face?
a what?
You got, yeah, you got something. He's like pointing at his own face and then pointing back at yours. Just, you got
He got
a
something.
face on your face, lads. What the fuck?
I'll pull out, like, I don't know, compact or,
Yeah, imagine like
sometimes-
looking around, like you can find something shiny to look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, sure enough, there's a little face kind of on
Oh,
your
shit.
face. I mean, I'd say it's like no bigger than like the size of your hand. So like if somebody slapped you across the face, it's about that size.
Wow.
An impressive
Um,
face upon your face. Like, I know they say about getting a zit and it growing a new head, but that is something else, lass. That is impressive.
Okay, so we're
Um,
gonna need to get out of here like soon. Because we
Yeah.
got two Vanders, you have two faces. I don't want anything extra.
And I imagine
sure
this is
about
like, I imagine this is all like Rusty's like on the initials, like, okay, before I step through this thing, it's like, wait a second. So like nobody else has gone through this thing yet.
Okay, I'll back up a bit.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, no, don't go through this, I guess, if you don't want a face on your face. If I touch it, does it feel different? Like, does it feel like it's
Well,
anything
it's
other
inside your
than-
helmet, so it's tough to
Oh.
touch it directly. But I
Does-
imagine there's
well,
like
does
that.
my face feel different there?
I mean, yeah, like you can feel the texture of it. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think the mailman's coming by.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you were to like push up against it like through your helmet, like yeah, you can. It feels like there's like that weird texture to it. Like you get like kind of poking around on it, like okay, there's the eyes. I think this is the nose, the mouth, the chin. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Rusty looking at it, like it's not a copy of Imelda's face. Like it's a nondescript face on her face.
it is human though, right?
Yeah. 2 eyes, nose,
Ah.
mouth. Human-esque.
Right.
It's tough to get too much more detail than just eyes, nose, mouth. So,
Hmm.
I mean, the eyes aren't
Okay.
open; they're closed.
Right. Well, there's machinery in there. There could be something. The bit that we're looking for might be in here. What do you three think? Should I step through? Pointing at two Vanders and an Ian walking into a bar.
Send him through first. And he points at Navander.
Imagine
Yeah.
there's an echo of like both of them pointing at each other.
It was a yes, no, me going through.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to risk the other face,
I mean, what happens if she comes back? Does it go away?
Good
Or
question.
does she get another
Marvel.
one?
Well, I'm going to try walking out of the room.
No flash.
No flash.
And if you walk back in,
Is the face still there?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll walk back in.
No flash.
Well, I guess
Wouldn't
it's a
that
one
suck? It
face
flashes
per-
another time, you get a third face.
like, well, nothing ventured.
It looks like it's one face per face.
Well, let's find out the hard way. And Rusty will tentatively step through, like eyes closed, just like as he walks through. Just,
So as Rusty steps through, everybody else, you're gonna see that flash. And imagine like being ready for it. Everybody kind of shields their eyes for it. Just it's like, okay, well, this is gonna flash. You can't shield your eyes. You're gonna see Rusty disappears. And then just in a split second, he's gone. And then you see like that arch. There's these little sprayers that come out, and they rebuild him, like almost 3D printer style. Brings it back in slices,
So-
and he comes back up.
Yeah.
The whole thing takes just a fraction of a second, like a heartbeat's length. And Rusty's still standing there, and a quick check over it. Like, okay. Arms, legs, everything else good. And looking to Imelda, and she'll see on Rusty's face, probably on the opposite side, is same thing. Just this about the size of like a hand slap on his face, and probably
It's
like a little
partly
further
covered by
down on.
beard.
I'd say like down on his neck, kind of coming up onto his cheek.
Damn, I can't cover that.
So like a little further down.
It's not
So-
an itch. I can't get it through the.
Oh,
Just going
talk.
for the neck.
Talking would be
Okay.
so weird. It's over the jaw. Like
so
the
I'm
corner of
imagining
Oh yeah, no, this
Yeah.
is more like on the side. So like
Okay, but
feeling.
not like straight on center, but like
Yeah.
off to one side.
So I'm
So, yeah.
imagining that Vander didn't have his eyes closed. Like he had his vision kind of obscured, but he didn't want to close his eyes because he doesn't trust not Vander.
Mhm.
And I'm imagining he sees the blip and the rebuilding.
Mhm.
And
Oh yeah, that's why it's like you guys like everybody would have like okay, so we in case this thing flashes, everybody kind of shields their eyes a little bit and is watching. So yeah, everybody would have
Yeah.
seen that. Everybody except Rusty would have seen that.
Who distinctly had his eyes
And-
closed.
Rusty, all he sees is just like a flash, and then there's that moment of okay, my eyes adjust. All right, do I have a face on my face?
you weren't there for a second.
The hell happened to you? Where'd you go?
I was there, and he'll point at the section of the floor, and now I'm here with a sort of step. You watched me do it.
No. This thing it
you
printed you.
yeah, disappeared. Yeah. And apparently I did too, because I think that's where and I'll point at the face thing. I think that's where that comes from.
Wait, I got printed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Like
it made you wrong.
like one of those maker store things. It went and you were back.
I want one of those just so I can repeat it, because I would love another me. Vander, you have no idea how lucky you are. But
I
okay,
beg your fucking pardon.
can you
You
imagine?
think I
two of
like
me?
having him follow me around?
I'm pro having another me.
Oh,
So I assume the other one would also be pro having another me. The pair of us would get on like a house on fire. Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Lots of fire. Wait,
mean,
hold on.
You know what else I forgot? I gotta double check something here real quick. That's control interface.
does this fuck with my equipment?
No, you rolled a 2.
I did roll a 2.
Uh-oh.
That's GM intrusion.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
On the subject
Table.
of other
You did
rusties,
get another U. It's just very small on your face.
yeah.
Miscellaneous, I guess. Let's see.
oh,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
question: does this affect me because hazmat suit?
We'll say this is as a result of being reprinted.
Ah, fuck.
Give me
The
a mic
second
defense.
face burps in your helmet.
Oh God!
Like somehow it smells worse, even though it came from
It's
the
like,
same set
oh
of
God!
lungs and
Oh
stomach.
God! Oh God!
Or is it a mic defense roll?
Yes, mic defense.
Okay, here we go. Come on, dice, don't shaft me. Yay.
Hey! All right. So yeah, there's that
He
little bit of
filters it.
like this new face, and then there's a moment Imelda looking at us like, did it just? And then the smell kind of makes its way around to hit Rusty. It's like, oh.
How the fuck does that smell worse than my breath? That comes from the same stomach. What the fuck? Oh, this is a personal kind of hell right now. I just start like blowing the inside, just trying to circulate it a bit.
It just circulates. It's like, comes in waves.
Don't try and vent it. Just breathe through your mouth.
That it doesn't taste nice either. It's just fuck it. I'm just
Well,
gonna
I
have to
mean-
fucking ignore it. What's in this fucking room that I've just gotten fucking gassed? I just Dutch ovened myself. What the fuck?
I tried to tell you, man, don't walk through there.
No, you didn't. You told me to throw the other one through.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I
you
meant. It
wouldn't
was
have
throw
to.
him through.
Wait. Did you and your people go through this door?
Oh, the first room we went in. I mean, unless they went through afterwards. Like I said, the door shut behind them.
All right. Well, either way, what's in this room? He turns and starts looking around.
Rusty, as you kind of look around, like I said, this looks like it's a mechanics it's a mechanics wet dream essentially. Like you've got all kinds of tools in here. Like there's tools for like you don't necessarily have the materials for it, but you have the tools. You could build an entire car in here. You could build an android. You could build a full robot in here, full robotic android. Like there's like electronics testing. There's soldering, brazing, welding, anything. Basically, any kind of shop tool you could think of is in here.
He's
Even
like
some
kid
stuff you
again
can't
still.
think of, and stuff that you're not even entirely sure what it is. But
Just
everything
zipping
in
around
here
it.
has something to do with mechanics. Yeah,
This is nice. This is nice. This is very, very nice.
I'll take one of those, and one of those, and one of these, and one of those.
Yeah, he's just like, I want all of it. Because, my lord, that would be fucking fantastic. Right. Well, I can't see anything else in here. Or can I? Is there anything else I can see?
No, not really. I mean, there's nothing really that jumps out. There's that weird arch, or the deleting and reprinting arch,
Aye.
and all kinds of tools.
And again, I ask, why?
A workstation's a workstation. Why has it got a... what do you need a reason for a workday to exist?
Well, the tools and whatnot make perfect sense, but why delete and reprint someone before they enter the room?
Wait, Vanda, do you still have that scanner on you?
I do. And New Vander will pull out the scanner and
He wasn't talking to
Scan
you. Give me that. And he's gonna grab for it.
The pair of
I
you.
bet there's a
stop it.
little bit of a tussle there. It's like,
Just claps hands. Hey, hey, hey.
kind of
One
like
of the
New Vader,
things-
like doing the hand on the face, holding it away.
Give me that.
Very much a toddler fight.
Yeah, with these suits, nothing productive is getting done.
Oh yeah, no. I imagine
One
at some
of
point
you-
Ian probably just reaches up and snatches it.
Ian, would you
Yeah.
kindly scan me again and see if anything different shows up?
Okay, how do I use this? No one showed me. They just showed them.
No,
Third
yeah, I
button
got
from the
this.
left.
Let me
yeah,
help.
you press that one, and then
No,
that
no,
one.
it's that button.
They
Are you
both
just
went to
gonna
the same
check
button.
the
No,
tape
that's the
again?
one that he adds the new stuff to you.
He's trying to delete your shit. Here, give it. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
I'm gonna check the tape and then give it back to our Vander.
Okay.
Ian's not gonna learn how to use this. We don't have time.
Like clocks are ticking.
Yeah. So Vander, he will point it at Rusty and hit the button, though not before flipping not Vander off.
New Vander just gives like a scowl, like he tries to do like the eye tongue thing, but it's like fucking helmet. Yeah.
Just smacks himself in the head because it's helmet just doom.
So yeah, kind of aim it at Rusty and, and it'll spit out a scan, and you'll see like a similar thing. You'll see like essentially Rusty genetics, and you'll see like instead of having like extra spots like you had with New Vander, you can see like there'll be like one or two spots where it's like it's almost like flashing red. It's like it doesn't know how to read that, so like there was an error, and it's just in like one or two spots.
Oh, we're mutants now. Awesome.
Hey,
Yeah, Vander just
sweet.
stares at that for a second. Oh.
What does it? It's not giving me the syphilis, has it? It's the last thing I need.
And New Vander will kind of look over his shoulder.
Yeah, with
Well,
any
not the
luck,
syphilis, no.
Sorry, dude.
Your new face has syphilis.
Yeah, that
The rest
sounds-
of you's fine.
Your new face is syphilis. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a surgeon.
I don't think it knew how to read you right, so it just guessed and might have screwed a couple of things up.
I'm guessing that takes a little bit beyond blowing on it and hoping that improves the situation. So, well, this is interesting. You have a name down there, you weird looking fucker. Just look at, like, trying to cock his head, looking down his chest, just like, do you have a name?
There's that like picking up a shiny piece of metal or something. It's like, what do you call yourself? And it's just like, and there's just that wave of belch again. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. I know if I open my head, it'll sterilize it, but it'll also take the eyebrows off at best. All the stuffs might take my. Fuck it. Not important. Not important. Is there any medical equipment in here or something that I can maybe?
Well, maybe in the other one. Maybe in
Aye.
the other
Look. Out of interest, what is that panel at the far end? Because it looks like a control panel. It looked
That's
the
more
other
like a
room
work
had one
table.
too. Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like
I
a
was gonna
work
say
table
it's
for like screwdrivers and nut setters and.
Right, well. I can't see anything immediately useful.
I mean, what are you looking for?
Honestly, I was looking for. I'm assuming we were given a rough description of what it was we were looking for.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then.
Everything in here looks mostly like tools, some diagnostic equipment. Yeah.
Ooh, diagnostic equipment. That might be able to tell me what the fuck that door frame was. Can the tricorder scan the door frame? Can it do tech? Or does it not work on wood like a sonic screwdriver?
I mean, yeah, if you were to aim it at the door frame and hit the little go through the scan
Head
stuff,
side to
it's
side, one
like
sec.
it would essentially give like a searching for target error. It's a biological scanner.
Hmm. This
Marco.
place, man, I just.
Bolo.
Cool. I can hear again.
Woo!
Yeah, sorry. What does the tricorder pick up on the door frame, if it can?
The medical tricorder says non-biological.
Okay, cool.
And generally, like it'll pick up like there's kind of nondescript vaguely biological material in it, but
Ooh.
it's yeah.
Is there anything of like mechanical equipment in here? Equivalent, sorry.
Inside, yeah.
I would like to quickly see if I can grab the equivalent and do likewise on the door. Just see if it'll identify if there's something wrong and what it was.
Imelda, can you give me the modify machine thing again?
Oh, sure.
Do we get a
Because it's
bonus
got that
she's done it
same
once already?
alien script.
Okay.
So I mean, like Rusty can find the device, but it's got the alien script.
It's just like I don't speak.
Unless
hang on.
Rusty wants to try to use it with just alien script and to decipher it, but that makes it way harder.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
5.
Hey.
Okay. So it's gonna get to, we'll say it gets into an Earth-based script, but it's probably more. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d10. The higher it is, I have to look at European languages. The lower it is, the more it's just gibberish. Like if it's a 1, it's essentially like you basically just got to use like it's a straight letter exchange, where a 10 is like I don't know, Gaelic. Something
Well,
Rusty might
if it's Gaelic,
actually happen
yeah.
to speak, but yeah.
I was like, for the record, Gaelic is the Irish version. Gaelic is the Scottish.
3. Okay. So it's
Marion.
Like the closest, like it's in Russian kind of thing. It's an Earth-based
vodka
script.
Of vodka runes.
Yeah, it isn't an Earth-based script, but it's like Cyrillic alphabet.
Can I roll geography, knowledge geography to translate it?
I wouldn't say that.
I have knowledge history and knowledge geography.
That's the mailman.
Really? Because that sounded like the dog bolting up the stairs.
Well, it was the dog bolting across the wooden floor because of the mailman. You can either history or geography. I would say probably closer to geography, but it's still going to be a higher difficulty. I mean, we're talking like a 7 or an 8. You'll have to use effort.
I fuck. I'm gonna need that effort though, so he's just gonna look at it and go, nope. I don't speak Russian.
Too bad we're not in whatever world it was that I had all those friggin' language skills, but now I don't, so.
Oh, well, that's for deciphering. I mean, Rusty, you could still just try to use this scanner and one of those kind of like as you're going, try to figure it out.
But I'd still need to use effort to translate it, right?
Let's see. Identifying and understanding machines. It'd be a difficulty 7, which technically you can roll. With identifying and understanding machines, you can just get a tier 7. You have to roll like an 18.
I'll try it then.
Without
Just
effort.
Scan.
You have to roll an 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those metaphorical hit points though for later. So Come on, high roll. Nope.
That is not
The opposite.
Oops.
table interactions.
Not again.
That is not an interaction. That's miscellaneous.
There's a virus in the tricorder that makes you Russian.
On the upside, now you can read it.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, but
So-
instead of heat suit, you're wearing Adidas.
So Rusty's gonna try to use. It's like okay, and they'll be like trying to decipher. It's like okay, what's this button do? You know, like as you're trying to hit these buttons, you're gonna hit one of these buttons, and it's gonna start like the machine's gonna start to print. It's like, oh,
Ooh.
like whatever it is, you gave it a command to print,
Okay. Whoops.
and it's gonna print this little. It's gonna print this little thing that looks vaguely dog-like, but it's missing a face.
Oh.
Like instead
Oh,
of
I
where
can
like
do
where
it.
the face is just smoothed over.
Oh,
And this
no.
thing is gonna like when it finishes printing, it's gonna like give a little shake. It's got a tail, but instead of like a fur coat, it's got this kind of almost pinkish red skin or reddish pink skin, like a really deep
Ooh.
pink. And it's gonna give a little shake, and you're gonna see all the skin kind of just almost like the skin on it is loose.
Oh, it's like an old.
If you guys could
dog.
ever see it, like Virgil's got he still has that puppy skin, so it's like smooth, but like I can grab him on the cheeks and just stretch his skin out.
Yeah.
Like he's got extra, but it's all hidden somewhere. This,
Like when they
this,
start to
this
shake, the shoulders are moving, but the skin is moving at a different pace. So it ripples
Yeah.
up and down. Yeah, I know
and,
exactly
and
what
then
you're
when it
talking about.
stops shaking, like the skin's still gonna,
Like-
and then it's gonna like look. You're gonna see the head kind of indicate towards Rusty, and it's gonna jump up and grab that little scanner and run back down the hallway.
Ah, you little.
And you'll see it run away and around the
I-
corner.
Well, easy come, easy go. That was adorable and slightly creepy. Shall we move the fuck on? Since I'm not gonna find out what that door does now.
As the creature dashes out, Vander yells, "I got it!" It dives for it, and I imagine he just tangles himself up with not Vander.
I imagine like New Vander would be doing something like there's again that echoes like I got it, and they both dive.
Ian's now watching the tape.
And again,
He forgot he was doing that when the dog came up.
and again, a toddler fight breaks out.
Get out of my way!
Loud clap. Just it's fine. I've got bigger problems right now. Let's get moving and stop wasting time.
Okay. So remember how I mentioned? So we're pretty well done in here. Gonna head back to the hallway, right? Sounds like.
They believe so. I
Okay.
Mhm.
Now remember how I said like it felt, it was that weird like it almost felt like an optical illusion where it feels like the walls could almost rearrange. That's
yeah.
because they do. So the walls do rearrange.
Shit. Okay.
So whoever wants to take lead, give me an intellect to kind of find your way back to the path. So like navigation. Actually, I think Rusty has a skill
No,
specifically
geography.
for that. No, I think you've got a skill for like perception and navigation in unfamiliar terrain or something like that.
Scrolling.
Remembering and memorizing.
I was gonna say
Uh,
first to Explorer, slays dragons.
Main. Navigation, perception, and unfamiliar places. Yes, you do.
Haha.
Your skills are
I
on
will
your
do
main
that.
tab.
I know, for some reason I was looking in enablers and shit like that, and
Oh, yeah,
why am I
yeah.
still stuck in this accent? I'm not Rusty. I am Nathan. I am Nathan. I am not the Scotsman. I am Nathan. Wow.
I imagine you wake up every morning saying that, looking in the mirror. I am not the Scots. I am
I
not.
am not a Scotsman. I'm not a Scotsman.
1 second, I hear Gerfund yelling.
Turns out you're Nathan the Scotsman.
I'm not in fact Nate the Chill Valhallan. I am Nate the Scotsman. Or Nathan the Scotsman. I'm changing my dice color because they keep rolling poorly. Have a
Oh.
purge.
God, I just went to the group A picture thing. Okay. It has an ass face.
Yeah, Hunduns are weird.
Why does it look so derpy?
Yeah, depending on the tradition, they're either very dumb and adorable or they are evil incarnate.
Looks like something from a Shel Silverstein book.
It looks like something that would just drop one and clear a room doing it. Like, most cute animals, my immediate response is, I would like to pet this creature. This is the one where I'm not. Like, 'cause I feel like that's wrong with that front end looking like a backside.
Yeah, like if they're Hundun from Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, then absolutely I want to play with several. But there are
I haven't seen
much
Ten Rings
darker
yet.
iterations. It's
And
free
he's-
on Disney Plus now.
Yeah, I need to watch it. I just had to like tracking down Far From Home to go see No Way Home was a bollocks to do. Because they took it off Netflix like 2 weeks before the release of No Way Home.
I didn't even Oh wait, there's different Netflix
Yeah,
selections. Yeah.
specifically
Yeah.
the Spider-Man ones are on Netflix. But yeah, go on. Sorry. Homecoming is still on Netflix. But I found it in the end. Avoided the spoilers whilst having COVID in isolation.
Woohoo.
Went to see it with, well, avoided some spoilers, and then went and saw it with girlfriend and workmates.
Nice.
Yay! Good film. Do recommend.
Okay.
So I roll very poorly to find our way.
You needed a difficulty 3. That is a 2.
I'm clearly distracted by the creature with bad breath in my helmet. Hey.
So instead, you guys are going to find yourself over here.
Oh,
And again,
fuck did
you've got 2 rooms. You got a north
we
room
walk
and an
through the
east room.
hallway?
I just moved you all the way over there.
Okay.
Well,
It went a little wonky.
we wanted to go here eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, definitely intentionally got us here. Which door?
Also, how long did this take? Let's see. It took this many minutes. 2 minutes.
That's why I
So,
was like in a rush.
like,
Just like fuck,
Rusty,
we're in a
like,
rush, let's go.
turned the corner and immediately was like, what?
Even he's like, okay, yeah, no, this just isn't right. Right. Well, let's try these doors because we've not tried them yet. Which one?
Which one do you want to go?
Group?
Whichever
I don't
one means
know.
less clones.
That could be
I
any
was like,
of them.
yeah,
Let's be
what
honest.
he said. Too many clones as it is.
Just imagine
Whichever
another
one is
me.
the closest door. I say we do that one first.
So, evens, odds.
I was gonna say we're inevitably going to go through both because we are
Evens.
asking for fucking trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, Vander will walk over and open up this door.
So this first door that you guys open up. Do this.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Did I do the good thing?
Okay.
Oh,
So again,
fuck,
you're
I
gonna
don't like that
find
laugh.
another one of those kind of mechanical-y rooms. This one looks like where the previous one was more for like machines and bigger stuff. This one's more about like smaller trinkets. And imagine there's that quick like, okay, any doorway deleter printer arch thingy? No. You will see there's a couple of kind of half finished projects on the tables, or projects in like various states of construction. And it's
Vander
just kind of
will,
from the doorway. So
yeah, Vander, after making sure there are no 3D printer arches or
Mhm.
anything that looks like an alarm or a trap,
Mhm.
he will step through and begin heading over to the table on the right hand side of the map to
Okay.
get a closer look at these trinkets. Is there anything that looks particularly shiny and or out of place?
Let's see. Give me. I think for you, just be a straight intellect.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have anything necessarily for identifying stuff like that.
Yeah.
Four. Okay. So as you're kind of looking around, a lot of the projects you're seeing, like there's things are very much in different states of build. Like there's one thing where like you pick it up and it looks almost like a lightsaber hilt, or at least that kind of general shape. Like you can see an opening at one end. There's a button. It's like, oh, it's like a Star Wars thing. You hit the button, nothing happens. Like, okay, well, it's probably not finished yet. Wires are all still hanging out from it.
Well, that sucks. And he's gonna like toss it behind his over his shoulder.
No. Can I please try and catch it?
Oh yeah. There's like, ah! And Rusty, I kind of catch this thing. It's like, yeah, there's little wires poking out of it. Like, it's like it's got a decent heft to it. At the very least, you can use it to bludgeon someone.
Fucking Philistine. Just looking it over. It like, is there bits missing, or does it look like
It's like
what is it?
incomplete. Yeah, it just looks like it's incomplete. It's got the general shape of like what you would think, like a Star Wars lightsaber would look like.
Okay.
As far as what its end function is supposed to be, no idea.
And I try and identify and understand machines and hope I roll better than last time. I would really love a lightsaber.
Sure.
I was gonna say, put some effort
Hey!
into it.
6.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. So Rusty's gonna kind of turn this thing over and kind of looking it over. Okay. So this looks like it's supposed to be part of some larger mechanism. No idea what it's supposed to be or what the end goal is supposed to be. But there'll be that little bit of like, okay, well, kind of looking around. Okay, well, let me take one of these, and you can kind of see like how you could probably cobble this thing together, or at least get it into some functional port position. The opening at the end, there's clearly something comes out of there. Kind of looking at it, trying not to like aim it at your head as you're looking at it, kind of thing. But it looks like it's like some type of energy source comes out of the opening, and there's a button on it, but like the button almost has like two different settings, so like you can kind of like slide it to one side or the other. So it's almost like a switch that kind of returns back to neutral.
Hmm.
So there's
has a
whatever it
fire
is, it can
cylinder.
do two things.
Can I tell what's missing from?
Essentially, just a power source. Like, there's enough stuff in here. You could probably like the main part is like it's missing a power source, and then there's like a couple of other odds and ends. You don't necessarily know what it's supposed to go to as the end product, but you could get this thing probably into a working function just on its own. Would you like to do
So
that?
yes, I would. And if I can't find a power source in here, I
Oh,
would
yeah.
like to use the cipher uninterruptible power source.
Sure. If you're gonna use the cipher, I'll
No,
actually.
I'm going to look the room first. The cipher is a backup because that type of cipher has saved us more than once.
Mhm.
But I would like to look around the room.
Also,
I'll do-
not vendor has a power run.
Yeah.
I'm making an offer. So this thing, if you're going to use that uninterruptible power supply,
Mhm.
essentially, this device, whatever it does, the effects will be twice as strong. For the first, let's see, what level is that power supply?
It's level 5. It specifically lists that a power 5 level is a requirement to run a car engine.
So the first 5 uses of this artifact that you assemble, and it's an artifact, will be at essentially twice as strong.
Remind me again what an artifact is?
An artifact it's like a cipher, but it can be used over and over, so long as you don't fail the depletion roll.
Oh, bet.
And it does not count against your cipher.
Okay. I was wondering whether it's slotted into the same thing as my oddity, which is like my extra arm. But yeah,
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, hang on. Did Vander just say he has an uninterruptible power source?
No, he's got a power rod. That's an artifact.
I'm gonna keep the power source then, because last time we
I'd say
used
if
an
you-
uninterruptible power source, it saved our lives.
Yeah.
I'm not getting rid of it unless it's something I would like to replace it there. I would like to use a normal power source from within the room, assuming I can do it.
Sure. Yeah, you'd probably be able to find one. You won't get the double effect, but it'll just be like
That's
the
fine.
normal artifact. Yeah.
That's fine.
Give me.
Because one of those effects will immediately be burned as I test the damn thing. Well,
No,
could,
I
so-
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Give me crafting and repairing machines. We'll say intellect.
Intellect.
Unless you want to do it quickly.
I'm not.
Are you
doing it
looking for
quickly, just-
accuracy or speed?
I'm looking for accuracy,
So crafting and repairing machines for you,
and I will put in some.
because you actually have the
Excellent.
skill for it.
Yeah. I would like to remind
Sure.
me again how I apply effort.
So effort down to the bottom left of the table, where it says effort 0. Type in however much effort you want, and then if you're going to use intellect, set your edge to 2.
Okay.
If you're going to try to do it fast, set your edge to 3, and we'll use speed.
Ooh. Is there going to be a penalty if I try and do it quickly? Like, is the difficulty going to be harder?
The difficulty will be a little bit harder, but it'll be faster.
Yeah.
And remember,
It's not
just
worth it,
because you guys are on a time crunch.
Oh, yeah. No, fuck it. Yeah, I will use speed. I will
Okay.
use speed.
So,
Uh,
whatever effort you want, edge 3.
It's 3 effort gets me another level of success, right?
3 effort gets you 3 levels of success.
Oh. I'll do 2 effort then.
Okay. 2 effort will cost you 5 points minus your edge. So 2 points.
So 2, yeah. Wait, how much would 3 cost me?
3,
7, so
4, 5, 6,
5.
7. 7 minus your edge. 4.
Okay, 3 effort, doing it. I want a lightsaber.
If you're doing
Well,
speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Your first level
lightsaber.
of effort costs 3. Every extra one costs 2.
Okay. So 3 edge, 3 effort listed. Let's go. Fuck
Oh!
That's a 20. So here's what I'm gonna do.
You
So
getting
I'm
a
gonna drop this.
lightsaber. Uh-uh.
Well, it's not quite a lightsaber. It's an indecipherable mechanism. But I'm gonna reduce the depletion down to a 1 and 20. It was a 2 and 20. What this thing does. So there's gonna be like, okay, get that all done, and it's only gonna take Rusty probably a couple of minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes. So it's like, okay,
He's using his third arm as well, just like
oh yeah,
it's stretching the Mylar a bit just to like hold it.
I picture this like from Rusty's view is kind of that either like there's a little bit of Sherlock where like he can see all the different things kind of light up, like the ideas go across his head, and also like the Lego movie where like, okay, oh, that's power supply over there, there's that piece, I need that and then that, and he can kind of just assemble it in his head and he goes over and does it. What this thing does, this artifact, this device is part of a larger mechanism. No idea what it is because it's clearly not in this room. It can be used to fire a beam of energy within short range. So it's not so much a lightsaber as like it's kind of like a laser pistol, just in like rod form. So like the old hand cannons, actually, or like the original hand cannon. But this artifact has 2 settings. One causes the beam to act as propulsion, which rockets the artifact away unless the user can actually hold onto it with a might task. The other one, the other setting fires a reactionless beam that can be used as a long-range plasma attack that employs 6 points of damage, plus an plus an additional 1 point for every point of intellect you want to spend from your intellect pool, as if it was a special ability. So you could burn your intellect to just flat out do extra damage with this thing.
And you say it uses pistol stats, so would it work with my pistol expertise?
Well, I use like hand cannon just kind of as a visual representation of it. This is an artifact, so it's not quite a firearm. It functions like one, but think of it more like an exotic weapon.
Okay. So it'll still work with my extra range, just not the bonuses I get to using pistols over rifles.
Sure.
Sweet.
It or like the plasma attack already has long range, so it can reach on this map. It'll reach anywhere. The short setting is you turn this thing around, hit the button and let go, and it's a physical rocket.
So many ideas. So many ideas.
Or you could also like hold onto it and fly with it.
Yeah.
So
might be doing
that case, it turns into like one of those underwater, the underwater propulsion jets.
So Rusty will just like obviously test it once, just okay. Plasma. Nice. And then like I imagine he swaps the setting to rocket and just presses it on briefly and it just swings his arm over, just like
yeah,
I could strap that to a hammer. Oh, that would be spicy.
Give me a might check.
Got a Reinhardt
How far
hammer.
does this thing pull you? Just on a brief check.
Just defense there, yeah.
Just 4. So yeah, this thing will be like, and Rusty will kind of have to almost lean back with it, and it'll still pull Rusty probably 4 or 5 feet across the room.
It is. Whoa. New toy. Okay, so it's not a lightsaber, but it's pretty good.
It's a broken lightsaber. It's got the containment field for the plasma, but the end of it's broken, so it doesn't know how to like stop at the end. It just goes.
It's a starting point when we get back. Assuming we survive this bullshit, I will see if I can fix that containment at the end just so I can have an actual lightsaber. Look, can you imagine having an actual lightsaber? Oh, every nerd's wet dream right there. Let's go.
All right, you want to check the other one? Or you head back?
For completionist's sake.
Yeah.
I look to the party. Should we?
go into the other room then.
Yarp.
And again, looking around, there's no no little ring or nothing on the door or nothing like that. So going in, this one has much more of almost a kitchen feel. Like they're making like there's various medicines and things that are vaguely food stuff in here. Almost like a chemist's lab. Actually, a chemist's lab is probably a better description. But as you kind of look around, you're going to see all kinds of like little crystal vials and ampules. Most of it looks empty. Except for one. There's one little bank of essentially like vial tubes that have these little amber tablets in them. And it looks like there's probably 10 of them. Ten of these little chewable tablets.
Any clues to what it might be?
Give me a knowledge strange.
Okay. So,
5. Well, that's 5.
oh,
So Imelda kind of looking at him is like, okay,
I'm like,
you forget that you're specialized.
Mm,
So there'll be a little bit
specialized,
like, okay, going through like the different notes and things like that, trying to decipher things. It's like, okay, you look at the lab, or you probably take one of these and study it on a microscope a little bit. It looks like these aren't ciphers. They have the same effect as one. Specifically, an age taker cipher. So if you were to eat one of these over the next 7 days, if you were to eat one of these over the next week, the user would shed a number of years equal to 3 times the cipher's level. Which in this case, he would shed 15 years. Does not reduce the it does not reduce your physical age beyond the age of 23.
and I'll hold them up and say, "Hey, I already did this. These are awesome."
Imagine it's like pop, pop, pop. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if we gave one to New Vander, what would happen?
Hey, not your science experiment. Person.
I'm just wondering if it would go back to whatever you were before you were Vander. Just
When we give it to
saying.
him, find out.
Hmm.
But there's 10 of these.
Well, I'm gonna grab them. Just in.
1, 2. 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Okay. Throw those on Imelda.
Travis,
Yes, dear.
I'm leaving.
Forever?
Huh?
No, don't leave me.
Forever.
Forever, ever.
Okay. No, she said in the comic shop. They moved to a temporary location after the owners sold their building out from under them.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They only found out because the owner was given a tour to a prospective buyer and set the alarm system off.
Oh, yeah.
It's also kind of shady because the owner, like the building was two halves. Comic shop was on one side, and the building owner had a restaurant on the other side. So obviously everybody in the restaurant knew. Comic side didn't find out for a month. But they were able to find a temporary location, and they're working on buying a new building, getting it remodeled and everything. So thankfully, they will end on their feet. But yeah, you guys find 10 pills that will act like level 5 age taker ciphers without counting against the user's limit.
Nice.
So let's take a second shot at trying to get back to the main hallway.
Alright, since I led us here so expertly and so quickly, should I lead us back?
Of course, I didn't even feel this the last time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it's entirely because it's not because Rusty got lost. It's because this building rearranged.
Yeah, aye. Definitely. See, changing the dice helps. That's a
Navigation
lot
to
better.
unfamiliar
than
places. There we go. See? 4.
Much better.
Yeah. Find your way back. And again, there's like, you can, like, it's maybe one of those, like, as you're walking, it's like, okay, bend this way. No, we have. Right? Maybe. I don't know. The walls keep moving.
Hey, look, there's the door we came in. There's the door we were going to walk through. Onward?
Onward.
2d6. It takes you, how long? 5 minutes. So not too bad. Again, the walls, like, and you're back. I'm almost picturing the old Cube movies where the walls or the rooms keep changing. Oh, hush. Virgil's up at the top of the stairs. She left without me. Oh. So you got one more door. You're back in the main hallway. There's one more door.
Should we knock or just walk in?
Excellent question.
I feel we're in a bit of a rush. I think they'll forgive us for not knocking.
Yeah, let's just.
Because, yeah, now at this point, you guys are at like that 45-minute mark. You're getting down. It's like, ugh. Like you can feel the suit starting to get a little bit warmer.
Yeah. Let's get this
So-
over with.
As you walk in.
Ew.
Oh, did I not put lights in here? Let me fix it.
Hello, darkness.
It's the dark.
No, I'm happy just not seeing what the fuck that is.
Oh, no. We gotta let you know.
Do we though?
Oh, yeah.
Because that
I'll throw a
looks
few
like what
lights in there.
happens if a beholder dreams of a scrotum.
Ah,
Tell me I'm wrong.
yeah, you're not wrong.
So, this horrifying creature kind of stands in this chamber. Its odd limbs kind of flexing and quivering. It's as almost if it's waiting for a sign. Kind of behind it on the far wall of the chamber is the far wall of the chamber looks damaged. You can see this massive glob of kind of golden substance surrounding this very irregular cavity. I mean, almost like blood from a bullet wound. In the cavity behind it, there's this kind of flickering tube of white energy that pulses from one end to the other. One end of the hole to the other. So, let's say it's... here. There's just this hole, and you can kind of see into there, and there's this little light just running back and forth back and forth across this tube of energy inside of it. So,
That's not human.
probably not. Definitely not humanoid.
Hmm.
Hi.
Uh.
And kind of as you guys like walk in, this thing's going to like turn around and just limbs, like tentacles and limbs everywhere. There's a better view of it.
Hmm.
Ew.
I think the word you were looking for was penis, not scrotum.
Upside
Yeah.
down scrotum.
That's not what we meant by purple eye.
You know what? It's an echidna penis. Those four heads.
Ooh,
I don't know why I know that, but I do.
that is cursed knowledge right there, Travis.
The,
Need to know that.
watching
Yep.
the True Facts videos on YouTube.
Probably, yeah. Like single shaft, four heads. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Have corkscrews.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fucking weird.
There's
Yeah,
another.
really.
Prehensile.
There's a critter. I have to remember what it is. I want to say it's not a wombat, but it's like something that starts with a W, and they poop cubes.
Oh, that would be a wombat.
Is it a wombat?
It is a
Yeah.
wombat. Yeah.
Don't know why. Not entirely sure how. They poop cubes.
Yeah, that I don't know how that's possible, but
Nature's weird. I mean,
Yeah.
but yeah, as you guys kind of enter the room, this thing's going to start to attack. Or it's going to turn around and essentially it's like it turns around. There's a second of recognition, and this thing's coming for you.
Oh, but I want to be its friend.
hmm.
It has other ideas.
Rude.
Yeah.
While it's making its way over, can I do a what is the thing that I want? Gather intelligence.
Is there a time limit on that? You've got a few seconds.
An action to initiate. Oh, an hour to complete. No, then I guess I can't do that. Instead, then anticipate attack, which I think is that's just an action.
I'm gonna activate my resonance field.
I can, yeah.
I
Or
would like
I
to
would
try
use
that out.
accelerate on someone else. So,
I'd say you have enough time to get one of those off.
I think I'll do anticipate attack.
Okay. On who?
Anticipate
Is it on you?
attack is on me only.
Okay.
So I can sense when and how creatures speed defense rolls are eased for 1 minute.
Right. So for you, there we go. Okay, so you get a +3 in your speed defense.
Okay.
And Vander, you said you are doing. What was it?
I am going to enact my resonance field.
Resonance.
Basically, that allows me to make intelligence defense or intellect defense rolls in place of other defense rolls I would normally make. There's also some stuff with minor and major effects that reflect damage if those occur, but yeah, mostly just so I can defend myself with my brain.
Okay. Anybody else have that they want to do? Consider this kind of like a surprise. Instead of your 2 actions, you get 1.
No, I'd like my 2 actions, please.
Well, no, you still get like your 1 action, but that's as this thing is coming in. This is like a shit, and either like dive out of the way or throw up a shield, that kind of thing.
I don't really have any activatables in that regard.
if
wanna
it's not too late, could I swap for the strange apotheosis thing instead?
Strange apotheosis. What's that?
From a previous do we all have one of these where we can get 3
Oh, your
foci
cipher
from
thing.
other translations? Yeah.
No, you have the only one of that.
Oh, does anyone else have something super good that they would like to have right now from one of the other translations? Because I have a pill that will let you pick up to 3.
I'm good.
Oh god, I summoned my buddy from Ocean Mist.
Essentially, what the strange apotheosis does is
Very-
it lets you tap into Rook, Arden, other side or your other versions up to 3 foci. It's not 3 abilities.
Ah,
So, yeah, so I like well, no, I'll stick with what I have. I think
Anticipate?
it's more u
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's come in. Use a buddy system on Imelda since we both end up being like she somehow ends up being in the front a lot. Our battle nerd. But what happens is I pick a character standing next to me. You're my buddy for 10 minutes. You're trained in all tasks involving blah blah blah. Oh, I'm trained in all tasks involving finding, healing, interacting, and protecting the buddy. But while we stand next to each other, we both have an asset on speed defense.
Ah, sweet. So does that give me 2 assets then?
1 sec. Body system. Okay. No, because anticipate attack isn't an asset.
Oh, it's
Anticipate attack. Essentially, it gives you a +3. Buddy system flat out gives you an asset, which is akin to another +3, but it's different because reasons.
okay.
So you've effectively got a
I
+6.
understand, like, one reduces the difficulty and the other gives me a bonus. Like,
Yep. Yeah, think of it like that. Yeah. Reduces the
a
difficulty.
stack.
Yes. You can have 2 assets, but you can have all kinds of difficulty modifiers.
Okay.
The terminology gets weird, but it's on your sheet, so long as you guys are next to each other.
Okay.
The effect is the same. The verbiage is different.
Okay.
So
Wait,
long as the
why
2 of you
did-
stand next to each other.
Yeah, but why did I spend for speed defense?
You didn't. Did you?
Because
Oh, I had
Enter.
something.
Yeah,
I had
I
something changed by
will-
mistake.
okay.
I had one
you.
set on effort for something before, and I'd never rolled it. So
Okay. Thanks.
fixed. So, go ahead and give me initiative, everybody.
Oh,
All right.
Where did I put it?
Hey,
Where is it? Where is it?
Actions.
Here it is. I think. Wait. Yes, there. Got there eventually. That's like Rusty World.
Doppelganger is faster than me.
Well, yeah. He's got that extra bit.
it's the
He's
lizard.
Vander Plus.
He is.
Should be slowing him
New
down.
Vander.
Got more to
There-
carry around.
There's a reason why he's labeled New Vander. He's faster. He's more lithe.
He has that extra 2 horsepower that makes all the difference. For,
Mhm.
Doesn't
for
all
most
that
stuff.
extra doesn't all the extra DNA get heavy?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Like how much does each little bit of the ladder weigh?
It's because he's
That's
got racing
fine.
straps on his shoes. You just can't see it because it's underneath the suit.
That's fine. He can run ahead of me. That just gives me his back so I can stab him.
Mm.
I
Or-
don't have the soul sword anymore, right? Or do I?
I think you do. Let me see.
Because
Yeah, you
because
should.
it
Still
did
have it, yeah.
took my soul.
It laid claim to it.
Ah, okay. And about this creature that would make me think that it is
This thing is alien.
dimensional.
It is alien. I give you that. It is alien. It is angry, and it is coming for you.
Yeah, I guess I'll whatever. Okay, so is it me or does the alien go first?
Oh, sorry. Burp. It goes first.
Oh wow. Okay.
That gives you an idea of its initiative. That gives you an idea of its difficulty tier. Difficulty tier
Gonna
Or-
die.
in initiative, it is 3 times its difficulty tier. So whatever it is higher than 20.
So it's at least a 7, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Uh-huh.
What?
And now it does have modifications. So its defenses aren't necessarily 7 or higher. Specifically, like I'll let you know, like it does have one defense that is far lower than whatever its difficulty level is. Because it's big. Kind
One
of
could
ragey.
hazard a guess.
Oh yeah. One could hazard a guess that it is not might. All right, this thing's running in. Right up next to everybody.
I'm now picturing it walking on its tippy toes, but its tippy toes are just those tentacles.
I imagine there's probably a little bit of like a sliding sound as
No, no,
Those
no. like, so
tentacles are
it's
those tentacles are going, but it's almost like almost millipede, like dragging its butt across the ground. So there's probably a slime trail behind it.
Yeah.
So it's not so much a tap tap tap; it's more of a slap slap slap.
Nasty.
Let's see. So it's got 2 things. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's nasty. Can everyone give me an intellect defense roll, please? When the Exterion attacks, it fixes its terrifying eyes on all creatures within immediate range. Opponents in range must make an intellect defense roll against unreasoning, psychically induced fear. One sec. Ugh. Virgil, you are not a lapdog, especially when I'm at the computer. One, 3. Intellect defense. 5. Okay.
All those extra genes are coming in handy.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, Virgil. Go. One sec. He just knocked over my water on top of my computer desk.
Yeah, we'll get.
Oh yeah. Thankfully my computer's on the other side, but still. let's take a quick break before we really get into this. That way, everybody can do bathroom and everything else.
Okay. Fuck out of me.
Okay, back on here. So, when he attacks, fixes his terrifying eye gaze. That's what we were doing last. Okay. Everybody failed.
Shit.
Wow, a 5 was a fail?
Yes.
Wow.
Bummer.
Well, like I said, remember his target number is above a 20.
Right.
So, yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. On a failed roll, the victim freezes in terror for 1 round. The psychic attack is not an action for the Exterion. For frozen prey, the difficulty to dodge the Exterion's melee attacks are increased by 3 steps. Minus
Ivy
9.
Jace.
And a successful attack inflicts 2 additional points of damage. So, he's hitting with a +2 on damage. And you guys have a -9 for defense rolls.
Man, we're gonna die.
But let's see, it doesn't have a duration.
It said 1 round.
One
Did it?
round.
Oh, did it say
Yeah.
around? Okay.
We
I
are
was just
stunned for
rereading
1
it.
round, basically.
So for 1 round, at least it's only for 1 round. That also means get away from it. Immediate
gets a
range
good
is
step,
essentially 10 feet.
Hey.
Now it gets to attack.
Is that we did before or not?
Hmm?
Do the bonuses that the one from Ian and the one I got from Anticipate Attack.
Mhm.
Oh, like those are defense rolls. Sorry.
Mhm. Yeah.
And those are speed defense.
Right. So for Imelda, it's effectively a -3 to your speed defense because you've got so many bonuses on top of it.
Okay. But
So,
I
yeah.
can't act because we're frozen right now, right? Like
Well,
if I
it's this
to-
thing's turn first.
Okay.
Must on a failed roll freezes in terror for 1 round. Yeah, so it's gonna get 1 free round. Okay. The creature attacks simply by touching its foes, and it can make 3 melee touch attacks in 1 action.
Bad touch,
Well,
bad touch, bad touch.
Well, it
Bad.
used 1 touch, or it used 1 action to get up here. So action 2. Let me read this because its combat is dense. Stand material objects. Okay. That should be a separate line. Okay. So it's gonna make a smack at Imelda, Ian, and player Vander. Because you guys are right there. So whap whap whap. Can anybody give me a defense roll, the -9?
Okay.
Just add the -9 to your modifier.
It's
Imelda?
a -3.
No, on the modifier on the table, like down at the bottom, set that to -9, and it should your sheet should automatically figure everything else out.
Oh, okay.
What that means is, like, if you guys want to dodge this, you need to add a bunch of effort.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're just checking for 1s and 20s.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, ooh. Well, it's a
Okay.
2. It was a 2.
How is that possible? Even though I put in 2 effort. Dang. Oh well.
2. Why do you get -6? Asset. Okay.
Did it apply? No, it probably.
Applied 2 effort, spent 5 from speed pool.
Right,
And then
it
-9.
-9.
Right.
It give me the plus. I mean, it doesn't matter because
Yeah,
whatever
that's fine.
gonna pick the one
I
or
see.
it's
Okay, I
gonna-
see what it did.
It doesn't apply the other things.
Well, it's because you got a +3.
One.
Yeah, you've got the asset from Ian. You've got a +3. So that's a +6. And then you had the -9 on top. So it was a.
Wait,
It figured
but-
it all out properly. It
Okay.
looks like. Yeah. It's just it looks weird because math.
Well, because it
Table math
turned
is weird
-6 and it should have been a -3, but
because you've got that modifier +3. Yeah. It's
Wait,
like I said. I just went and I broke it down. So
oh, I
2
see, I see. And
plus your 6, 8 minus 9.
it
2.
should have been a -1,
your
but in
6.
any event, I failed. Like it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So
2.
Need battle music. That's what we need.
I'm gonna die in this battle.
8 plus 6, 14. 14, 12. That's 4. Minus 9, so -3 is a 1. Yeah. The tier was right. The dice is weird. Don't worry so
Oh,
much
the-
about the dice in total, but the difficulty total was correct.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I say, it gets really weird with verbiage and everything else. So, okay. This guy does 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
Plus the 2 additional points. So 8 points of damage to Vander, Imelda, and Ian. You guys all did speed defense, except for Vander, who gets to do intellect, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh God. Okay.
And I think I saw you just changed yours, Vander.
Yep.
He hits like a truck. Melda, everybody froze in fear, so we'll just do that. Round 2. Ugh, that's right, he goes first. Ugh. Well, okay.
It's what we in the business call the big suck. Excuse you. I wanted to be your friend. I wanted to be buddies. Fuck off.
Well, he's gonna be a buddy for you. That's for sure.
I'm not sure he and I understand what the word buddy means. There's a bit of a difference between a dead arm and a dead body.
The biggest reason why this hurts so much when he hits you is because, like I mentioned, like he kind of slides across the ground, like kind of drags himself, like there's that slime behind him. You guys are gonna notice like where he dragged himself across the ground, like it's almost got like that Aliens movie kind of hiss coming up from it.
Oh, great.
It's acidic. Yeah.
Joy of joys.
And he's got that kind of goop kind of all over him. Let's see. Is this, how intelligent is this thing? I like perturbances, give them a 360 view of their surrounding. Okay. They once
Sorry,
lived in an
Purple.
environment of extreme sulfuric acid. Makes sense.
It's good for you.
Then their sun went nova. Ah, fun. Its prehensile limbs seep acid, and its eyes have psychic power to strike terror and prey. Yep, we figured that out. Okay. He's gonna move around and hit Rusty and Imelda. Let's see. Evens, Imelda, odds, Rusty. Who gets the third hit? Odds, Rusty. Rusty gets 2 hits. Imelda gets 1.
Ooh, that's fair.
Yeah. Can you both give me defense rolls?
Do I make 2?
You make 2.
And
it's
speed
full
defense.
minus
It's just you do not have the -9 this time.
okay. So then do I have a +6?
Yours, if you roll straight from your sheet, it should do all the stuff on its own.
Okay.
It's effectively a +6. Or it'll give like an extra 2 to your difficulty.
Jeez Louise.
2
Mhm.
and 2. Yeah.
Wait, I get a major effect?
You get a major effect. Yes.
Also, why did I have a -8?
Says,
'cause
you put a
-9 on it.
-9 from earlier.
I entered -9.
So
Sorry.
add a 3 on top of that 4. That's a 7.
Wait, and a major effect.
So I lose 6.
6
Again?
points. Rusty,
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Eating-
so. A hard 20 will you get the major effect on a defense roll like this, because his difficulty is 8. What we're gonna do is it'll do half damage for the first hit, plus your major effect.
Wait, I thought the difficulty was a 7 to survive the hit.
No, I said it was at least a 7.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I hadn't said what it was yet.
Okay. Fuck and all bugger.
So this guy's got a difficulty 8. Tells you where you gotta aim it.
Cool.
It is gonna do half damage to Rusty for the first hit, and then full damage for the second hit. So you're looking at 9.
Fuck. I can distribute that as I want, can't I?
No.
Fuck.
So I only had 3 left in speed, so I took 3 from speed and 3 from might.
Might.
That's okay, though, right?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
That's how that would
Yes.
work. It would automatically roll into the next one.
Oh, and do I remember right that I can't recover speed because of the whole lost my soul thing?
I think so.
Can't remember if it was speed or might that you can't regain.
Oh. Yeah. The only way I can regain might or speed is with ciphers.
Yep.
So I'm kind of screwed right now, but
Did
hey.
I make that as a note, or was that a thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah,
It's
cursed.
on the
Okay,
weapon.
I see it. It's on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Also, but you are not affected by your might or speed being reduced to 0.
Oh, so I don't get impaired? Okay, cool.
It's weird. You will be counted as not impaired, as far as because once you start getting impaired, like effort gets more expensive. All kinds of things happen mechanically. For
Gotcha.
you, doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, we shall see then.
Just don't let your intellect hit 0.
Okay.
Yours specifically, you could have full speed and might, and at 0 intellect, you're still dead.
Yeah.
Melda, it's your turn. Woo!
Okay.
That sucked.
It did. But
He hits like a truck.
yes. So the first thing I'm going to do is use the Strange Apotheos
Good idea.
cipher.
Okay.
And
And
the 3 foci I want to use are the 3 from
basically all 3 of your
from-
major sheets.
yeah, that's why I opened my the other
Yeah.
sheets.
That's fine.
The ones from Arden, the Frost Touch, Ice Armor, and I guess I don't need Freezing Touch and Frost Touch, but because I guess I need to use Freezing Touch. and Frost
You're
Touch.
breaking up a bunch.
I know my internet has been garbage the
Eh.
past couple days. I actually lost my internet for 9 hours the other day. No explanation. They're just like, "Oh, it's out. We're working on it."
Sorry. Yeah,
So
that sucks.
yeah.
Let's see. For 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah. So, so I do get a little more armor, for whatever that's worth. Um, and then, um, um, is this thing is not my size or smaller, right? It's
No. This guy's 3x3.
okay.
He is
Can
huge.
can I use freezing touch to freeze?
Well, let me see. Freezing touch.
Or I guess I could just use frost touch and use the damage part of it.
Let me see. Mobile for 1 round. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess use frost touch.
Yeah. I'd say that you can't immobilize him, but you could, at the very least, reduce his number of attacks.
Oh, that or okay, guys.
Because he is
Psychosis.
not your size or smaller.
I know. Psychosis or freezing. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go psychosis.
Okay. Now this is going to be interesting because you're learning from different sheets. We're going to have to like jump back and forth. Like I'm going to have to look at whatever it costs at the thing and then subtract it.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are both psychosis and freezing touch are 4,
Mhm.
but I have an edge of 4, so
Okay.
shouldn't matter.
Now, like I said, this guy's difficulty 8.
Mother.
So that's not necessarily going to work. And I was going to say, because anything intellect, you're going to have to add effort just to get him to fail on it.
Yeah.
You
but-
cannot add enough effort to that.
Okay.
But so you're going to use psychosis on it. It's not going to cost you anything, at least.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
bad.
going to cost me, but it doesn't work. So
Doesn't work. And this thing's got an alien mind. It's from another world. It's been like as a race, it's been living in the strange at somewhere. Yeah.
So even though I have no speed left, can I still roll a speed to see if I can get a third thing left? Third action in or no?
Yeah. You just can't put effort onto it.
Okay, well, let's. Nope.
Oh no, the speed defense asset. So that's actually 3.
Oh,
No, that's fine. I got it all figured out.
okay. So I still
Uh,
fail, right? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly,
no? Okay. Well,
I think was it speed? It was speed check, wasn't it?
but
Fairly certain it was speed check and not
there isn't
speed
an
defense.
option. Like your only choice if you roll speed is speed defense.
Defense. Yeah, it's just one of those like I just have to keep it, and it's just because of the way the table's built.
Yeah, there should be another button that's just like check instead of
Special
defense.
rules. Yeah, I wish there was. Oh well.
Oh well. Okay, well that was a complete failure of a turn, but onward.
Oh, that beeped on me. What?
It's because you're playing me Vander.
But I didn't take. I don't know. Anyway, okay.
Like, to be fair, tonight may very well be the last night we have to deal with the sheet being like it is.
Tonight, one way or another, tonight is going to be the last night we have to deal with this sheet.
Yeah.
Victory or death. Victory or death.
So, new Vander is going to go. Because he was, what, over here?
About there, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And you can move short range. No, you can move immediate. This one. Okay. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go over here. Ian.
Okay, I'm gonna shuffle up here.
That makes his
And-
choices easy.
Yeah. And I'm going to use that cipher I have.
Which one?
Let's see, but I think I just have the one, yeah, the mind disrupting poison.
Ooh, okay.
And what it says is the victor suffers intellect damage equal to the cipher's level and cannot take actions for a number of rounds equal to the cipher's level, which is 4.
Oh, these were
Okay. What are you putting it on to apply it? I imagine
Hmm.
probably putting on like your sword or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that quick and run this down the sword. And that will apply to the sword. So on your next hit, mind disrupting poison will kick in.
All right.
Now you just gotta hit him.
Yeah. All right. And effort.
Or sorry, well, yeah, I said sword. What weapon are you putting on? Because I forgot that you have a bunch of weapons.
Well, I mean, other than that, it's gun.
I mean,
You can dump the poison onto the magazine and hope for the best.
yeah.
Yeah. He just,
One of its defenses is lower than the other.
yeah. So
And
he's
I'm not
gonna.
telling you which yet.
Well, if we're doing something stupid with the poison and gun, he's just gonna pour some poison a little bit into the barrel.
Well, with ciphers, it's kind of an all or nothing. But
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I meant. Just
okay,
not like globbing it in, just
right,
coating
yeah.
it. And then how much effort can I put?
How
4.
much effort do you want to put in? Yeah.
Okay, wait. How much effort can I survive? I have 10 speed left,
Uh-huh.
so I have 3
Three.
edge. Okay, I can actually put 4 and not reduce all my speed to 0, and I really want this going off.
Total cost of 4 effort is, I think, 9 minus
Yeah.
whatever your edge is.
So 6.
Mhm.
All right, and
So to set your effort and edge appropriately,
yep.
and make your attack.
And-
yeah.
Speed. That's an 8. So Ian's gonna kind of go over. It's like, okay, and like pour this poison into the barrel. You kind of see it like start to drip out over the magazine, and
Damn near
All right.
stab it with the barrel.
yeah, just point blank. This thing is going to take 4 points of intellect damage. Okay. And it can. He is now. What, stunned? Cannot take actions for a number of rounds equal to Cypher's level. Okay. We'll call that stunned.
You have 4 rounds to curb stomp this thing.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Now he still has defensive maneuvers he can do. Like he dodge
Yeah,
around
but-
all the stuff. He just can't take actions.
For 6, so that's
So
fine.
he's restrained, essentially. Okay.
You've
I
been
count
holding
12
up that.
bullets I can unload into him then.
Anything else?
Thinking how I was planning on using this on Uintaro, but fuck it, this seems a lot more important now. That's it. He did what he
Okay.
aimed to do.
Old Vander. Old man Vander.
OG.
Well,
Player
I'd
event.
like to.
Back
Uh,
in
After
my-
a while,
Stab it with my walking stick.
now that you're stunned, sit a while and listen.
Let's see.
Someone has clearly played too much Diablo.
Doesn't mean
So-
we're playing with Beckett Kane.
Looking at this creature,
Mhm.
specifically at its tentacles,
Mhm.
do those seem familiar? Particularly
Mm.
from the memories that I saw when looking at New Vander.
Give me an intellect.
Okay.
Kind of piecing this together. Six. I would say they feel very similar. The coloring is a little different. Um, the coloring's a little different. These ones are coated in acid. The ones like you saw in the memories weren't, or at least if they were, you couldn't tell.
Okay.
But they feel similar. Yeah.
That circle that it left. Can I
Mhm.
see from here what it appears to be for? Like, does it look like it's a control panel of some kind, or a holding cell, or
I'd
what?
say what it looks like is essentially it looks kind of like a control kiosk, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's a control kiosk for this thing. Like you see a lot of controls that like it's designed more for like hands and arms and fingers and things.
Okay. Final
Like
question.
maybe this thing couldn't figure it out and just demolished it. You can kind of see like where it's all smashed up and sparky.
Huh. Okay. Last question.
Uh-huh.
When New Vander ran off,
Mhm.
because he had to run past me,
Mhm.
did I get a look at his face? Like, did I see if he was if he looked glazed over, or if he looked like he was intent upon something? Could I get a read on what his intent is running over there?
I'd say he looked more focused. Like there was a sense of recognition.
Hmm.
As far as what that recognition, if it was between either the Exterior or whatever he's running towards, hard to say, because both were in the same area.
Okay.
Tracy, you're putting my leg to sleep here, puppy dog.
I'm double checking that I'm able to do this.
Yeah, I'd say like whatever look it was one of those like, oh shit, oh there, and then running. Kind of that fear and recognition at the same time.
Gotcha. Because I already made contact with him such a short time ago, can I try and read his mind to see what he's attempting to do?
Oh, let me see. Mind reading.
I could read the surface thoughts of a creature within short range. I don't think I have the thing where that extends on Earth.
I think it's still in short range. Short range is 50 feet. Immediate's 10.
Oh yeah, it's immediate.
Short
That's within
is
melee.
I think 50, and like long is like out to 100 or so.
Okay, so yeah, I would
Mind
like
reading?
to
There it is.
try and get
Action to initiate.
I would like to understand what he is thinking and intending to do.
I'd say you have to initiate mind reading again, because it's been more than a minute.
Okay.
And ironically, it's been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could roll back, but it's been at least 2 minutes since you met, since you left the room with New Vander, and like another 5 minutes since you found the pills. So, because you found
Gotcha.
New Vander very quickly, and you guys are at like that 45, 50-minute mark. So you're getting down there on the wire.
Okay, then I will attempt to establish contact again.
Okay.
This seems important, so I'll expend some effort here.
Yeah. That's one of those like New Vander isn't like sprinting over there, but he is moving with a purpose.
Yeah. He ignored the big slavering monster, so there's got to be a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, come on.
So
3.
Does a 3 do it?
I'm gonna say no. One more it would have, but so again, like you can just like you can feel like you reach out to try to make that contact again, and like this time you actually feel like the mental walls being put up, very similar to the walls that you put up whenever like it's like I don't want to be read. Mental block.
Yeah, that's not fucking fair.
Hey, only I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, so I got another action.
He's New Game Plus. He's something different.
Oh yeah, just wait.
Oh, no.
Big friendly friend here is stunned for a while.
4 rounds. Yep.
I don't know if that would. No, erasing memories wouldn't help here.
Problem not.
I would say just stun the shit out of him with your power rod, but you know.
There might be something to be said for trying to drain vitality with the power rod.
Oh, I forgot to do. Ian, also give me damage for your rifle, because you hit him with a rifle.
Oh yeah. That's, a pew. A pew pew. That's significant.
7. Okay. So as that hits, you're gonna see as those bullets kind of like they do hit and they kind of punch in a little bit, but like you can see where like the bullets kind of soften as they do so. So it doesn't hit as hard as you would hope. Essentially, that acid will eat away daily. So any damage you do to him is at a quarter, rounded down.
Oof.
Ooh.
You
That's-
what?
That has to be unpleasant sounds too.
Squish, 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 squish. It's like throwing grapes at a wall. Yeah.
You know what?
Hey,
I'd
Matt.
actually like to try and read this creature's mind as well.
It
Oh,
actually has notes about that.
Oh.
Go
may
ahead.
not be the greatest idea, but
It's on par with what Vander would do.
yes. Oh, absolutely.
I am.
Now this thing, like I said, we know this thing is a tier 8.
I want to roll recovery die real badly, but I also don't want to try for an extra action.
You could do recovery and then try an extra action.
Yeah.
Then if you get the extra action, then you could try to read it.
Yeah, and it
Or
is
whatever you wanna
stunned, so the most pressing concern right now is what that bozo over there will do.
True.
Huh, this is what it feels like to worry about what Vander's up to, huh?
Welcome to our world. It's been a fun year.
Man, Vander's an asshole, huh?
That room actually said like the party comes in contact with a duplicate of one of them, and I just rolled like which one is it? Ooh.
Can you imagine if it was Ian? They'd just be staring at each other the whole time, just like,
Like
His hand on
Ian
gun.
walks, Ian walks through the door, sees himself. They both draw their pistols. It's just, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Like that meme of all the Spider-Mans pointing
Yeah.
at each other.
Yeah. Thing is,
Hey,
it's pretty much
it's good
evenly
recovery.
divided. Both Vander and Ian are like, who the fuck are you? I imagine Imelda and Rusty would just be like, hey, beautiful.
Hey,
Friend.
want to help out? Great, let's go.
Dashing motherfucker, aren't you?
Okay, let's try for that extra action here.
Okay.
Like, wait, what if we both kicked its ass? A light bulb turns on, immediately pops.
Ghosty pulls out a light bulb, applies
was
an
almost
instruction
Oh,
mouse.
almost a 14. Yeah, essentially you got to roll a 15 for an extra action. You got like a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah.
That was not it. So Vander's going to take extra effort, I guess, to recover that. He gets that recovery and just like, oh, brain freeze, ah.
Yeah, he turns and trips on himself and stumbles against Ian.
Rusty.
This is nice and easy for me. I am going to use my 1-action recovery.
9.
Thank you. That just undoes that attack. I'm going to put that all on the speed.
Just about, yeah. Because that speed hurts.
Yeah, do. And then make an attack with my pistol,
Okay.
which I believe we've already put the +3 modifier for the extra edge into the gun. Yeah. What?
Yeah, the extra +3 is a whole other thing.
It's already in there.
For your pistol? Let me see.
Modifier
No, the +3
yeah,
is because your pistol's a light weapon.
Oh,
So you get a +3 on it. You deal
Okay,
less
cool.
damage, but you make it easier to hit.
anyway. Does a 6 hit?
Yes.
Sweet.
Take that down to by a quarter. Rounded down.
1.
1. I mean, technically that's rounded up, but yeah.
I'm assuming I can't do 0 damage.
I'm gonna rule that says no, you can't do 0 damage.
And then enabler focus rapid attack for a second attack.
That would give me a speed first.
It's a speed 3. I have 3 edge.
No, because you did an action to recovery,
Yeah.
and
And
then
the
you
second
shot.
action to attack.
Uh-huh.
And enabler focus rapid attack. Once per round, you can make an additional attack with your chosen weapon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not an ability; it's an enabler. I used to. The wording applies that I have to have made an attack in the first place.
Yeah. Okay.
But other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Essentially. Okay. So essentially, you get 2 attacks on your attack action.
And one of them, yeah. Rip. Go on. What happens?
Oh, table. Uh-oh. There we go. Table. Combat. Intrusions. Combat. Huh. You lost your pistol.
Oh no!
You went pop, 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 and then it's like, okay. And then, I don't know, maybe Rusty tried to spin around and do like some Hollywood quick draw stuff, and gun flops out of your hands.
Know what it is?
Oh,
It's
shit.
these damn gloves. It's the
Mm,
damn
yeah.
gloves.
The Mylar gloves. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ends up a short distance away. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see how
Okay,
many
so it's
squares.
retrievable.
Well, short
Very.
distance. It's like 45 feet away from you.
Fuck.
That's a short distance.
How does a 9mm pistol throw itself that
1,
fucking
2,
far?
3, 4, 5. Well, that's what you get for doing fancy quick draw stuff. So 2 through 9. 2 is up.
That's my turn anyway.
Skip 1, 2,
See,
3.
there's slime everywhere, so it just did
4.
like what's it called?
It just carried on gliding along
Slip
the
and
floor.
slide. That's it.
Yeah.
Slip
Yeah.
and slide.
Yeah, there's been a lot of slime going on.
So it's over like here.
So much mucus.
There's your pistol.
Like, where?
3.2.
Oh, really? I had to
Mhm.
go through the damn thing.
Mhm. So it's very much like a.
I have an
Shit.
extra pistol. I can give you one.
I think Rusty's also got a bunch of other weapons too, don't you?
I do, but the pistol is the only one that's reasonably going to hit it. Or reliably hit it, rather.
Well, his speed is 5. Her speed defense is 5.
Yeah.
Everything else is 8. Oh, sorry. Did you want to try an extra attack?
No.
Okay.
I've
Exterion
considered my
is stunned.
option. No.
Imelda.
Okay. Um, I think this time I am just going to hit him with the soul sword.
Okay.
Um, which, I can't lose my soul twice, so I guess I'll activate it.
Well, let me see. Let me see.
It eats
Virgil,
someone
no.
else's soul.
Virgil's like trying to climb into my lap again. Stop! Ah, there we go. Let me read it. Sure, okay. That's fine. It's also the last fight, so
Okay. Um, so
We'll say though, if you fail a depletion roll with it activated, it'll just stop working.
okay.
So at least there's
Um, that was only a 3, which I suppose does not hit him.
that. A 3 does not.
Um, can I can't use might for blade weapons, right? If
Yeah.
I wanted to apply effort, or could I?
Yeah, like your physical type stuff is going to be might.
Okay, so then I'm gonna try again with one. Might.
You just don't have you just don't have as much edge with your might as you do with your int. That's all.
There we go.
That's a 6.
Okay.
A 6 does not hit.
I thought you said it was only 5. Oh, because might. It attacks might, not speed.
Yeah, speed is 5.
So,
Might is 8. This thing is big and just muscular.
oh God. Okay, if I had known that, I wouldn't have bothered.
Can you also give me? Where's it at?
Oh, it keeps thinking that I'm impaired, which I am not.
5. How much effort did you apply? Oh, because it resets. Fix that. There we go. Can you also give me a might defense? You're gonna hit this thing with this sword. You're not gonna give it enough oomph to kind of get through. But you are going to see as it starts to eat away at that sword.
Awesome.
The acid on it that's kind of coated in is going to start to eat away at that sword. Your soul sword is effectively useless as the acid is eating it. On the upside, if the soul sword is destroyed, I mean, it obviously can't lay claim to your soul. So,
So can I just
guess I think that works out that way.
You know what? Then I'll just stick the soul sword into it and say, "Here, have it."
Yeah, and it'll go, and it'll just kind of melt the rest of the way.
Bye.
Now on the upside, like I said,
I'm still cursed, though, probably,
soul sword's
right?
destroyed. No, you're not cursed, but you are impaired now.
Okay, but okay, so I'm gonna roll
And
it.
heal now.
Okay, so that was my speed to see
That
if I.
will do it. Yes.
Okay.
In fact, I will let you do so. Major effect. What are you gonna do on your third action?
I was gonna use it to do a recovery roll.
I'll let you do a recovery roll, and you'll just get max from it as a major.
Okay.
And major, I'll let you do a free recovery roll with max, and it won't count against you.
Okay, so what
a
is
minor,
that?
you would get max, and it would still.
What's that? 9?
Yeah, I think it's 9.
Let's see.
Oh, 10.
10.
Oh, 10. Okay, cool. So, I think I'm gonna put 7 in speed and 3 in.
Yep.
Yay!
Woo!
Woo!
And that'll just be like essentially
I-
just the
Oh,
life
damn.
force running back into you. It's like, ooh, I can breathe again. Okay.
Ooh. I look a little less gray. The face
Yeah.
is still there though, but it looks better.
Well, you've got your ice armor up, so yeah. Imelda is very white.
Okay.
Okay. New Vander. Burp, 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 burp. New Vander's going to run over and start trying to pull this thing out of the wall. Whatever this thing is, he's going to try to pull it out of the wall.
I think your gate is cutting you off. What is he trying to do?
New Vander's going to run over, and that whatever was inside the wall with the light, he's going to be trying to pull that out of the wall. Is it still cutting me off?
Huh. No, I heard that.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
So he's got an action to move over to get it, and another action to do that. It was a tube of white energy passes from one end to the other of the hole. Cavity, flickering tube of white energy pass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there's very much like I picture that tube being something like you see at the banks, the vacuum tubes, those little carriages they've got in those.
Mm.
I picture something like that, but a bit longer, and it's just got like a ball of energy kind of bouncing back and forth in it, and he's trying to pull that out of the wall. So he's going to spend his second action doing that. It's still not fighting for a third action. Okay. Ian.
I'm gonna try to shoot it again.
Okay.
Still heavy weapon because, well,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't plan. He doesn't really strategize. He's just big.
Mm-hmm.
Just shoot stuff.
4 does not hit. So
Oh shit! forgot. Oh,
were you going to apply effort to it?
I already rolled before. Didn't even think about it.
Okay. Yeah, 4 is not going to hit. So maybe like your aim is a little off. It's not quite center mass. So it's going to melt the bullets before they do any damage to him.
Guns
However,
are
nah.
defense, right?
Oh,
Guns are speed, yes. That will hit.
yeah, and oh wait, no, that's there. So that's 1 damage again. If I had one more, it'd be 2 damage.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
And you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try for that third shot.
Mhm.
Nope.
That's not going to do it.
All right, and
So
that's me.
Ian's, like, you can get that in there, and like your weapon's going to jam, so you're going to spend the rest of your turn clearing the jam. Vander,
I shouldn't have poured poison down the barrel.
right?
Now I know.
Vander is going to pull himself together and attempt to read the horror's mind.
Again? Oh, no, you didn't do it last time, did you?
Yeah, I didn't manage it.
Okay, difficulty
so-
8.
Yeah, I think this might tell us something. I'm going to put a bit of effort into it. Wait, is there anything? I've got ciphers. Does this help me? Oh, well, I feel fucking dumb. This isn't gonna help me now, but it really could have helped earlier.
Okay.
I have a comprehension cipher. But
The language
Oh,
translator.
Yeah. I've been looking through my inventory all night at different things, and I guess I just never scrolled all the way up to the top, so I didn't see it.
It's all right. I just noticed I can't be disarmed, but I forgot that I have that.
Whoops.
It's like enable and never fumble.
Well,
Uh,
you guys have too much stuff on your sheet for me to remember everything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't expect you to. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's a
That's our job. It's not your fault. We're dumbasses.
Yeah, we each only have currently one sheet, except Imelda.
Yeah.
Who currently has 3?
There's lots. more.
I vaguely remember giving you guys that one too. It's like, yeah, they'll probably need this.
Mm-hmm.
I like to look at the different versions too, because we have GLaDOS, Ice Witch, and Lady in a Car.
yeah,
wait,
There's
what
like
are all
all
these
of our
ciphers in
characters
the
are
party sheet?
one, but there she is.
All the what?
What are all these ciphers in the party sheet?
Those are on the REV.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If you guys are not at like full ciphers, I imagine like you guys would have at least grabbed some of them.
Yeah, I am at full ciphers. I was looking for the pills that we picked up that don't count against that because I don't remember what those are.
Age
The
taker.
pills were the age down things. I have them.
Aged down, so they just literally
Yeah.
make you younger.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool. All right, so I don't have anything that will help with this roll. Good to know. All right, here we go. Open your mind. Yeah.
9. Yes, that will
Yeah.
succeed.
I
let me
want
see.
to know what this creature's deal is, why it's here, what it's attempting to accomplish. And also, if I get any hints of similar origin as New Vander, that will be a great bonus.
Yeah, I was AFK. What is New Vander currently doing?
That glowing tube thing that was hidden in the wall that you guys saw, he's trying to rip it out.
Oh,
I suspect it's a good thing, but I'm not entirely sure.
He's gonna start stripping the copper wiring next.
Yeah.
He's got
He's
Vander's
just-
memories and inclinations. Like he's got to make money somehow.
Turns out like that extra bit of DNA that it's just like New Vander's a meth head. Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't realize that shit was genetic.
Apparently.
Passively produces amphetamines in his blood.
Oh, there it is. Interactions.
That's
Zo-
why he's faster than me. Damn it.
Okay. Those with telepathic abilities or a device that provides the same might be able to establish a dialogue with one of the acidic horrors.
Hmm.
If so, PC find.
Wait. One of the.
Yeah, this thing is a member of a race.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it's talking about the whole race or the current situation.
Or
Yes.
Yeah, I established a connection with the hive mind.
So
Great.
Vander's gonna
concerned.
make a connection to this thing, and like initially, like there's that surface sense of it's in pain from the acid soaked bullets. That it's still trying, like it's weird. A creature coated in acid is taking stun from acid damage. But, so it's still kind of dealing with that pain. It's not used to that sense, but digging deeper, you will see essentially memories of specifically, probably one of the most recent memories in its mind is Uentaro essentially giving it instructions. Hey, go here, find the find the MacGuffin and bring it to me. We can recreate our world.
Oh, fuck, that
We
thing's
can
in the
recreate the
top.
worlds.
God damn it.
I
The
forgot
thing
what
in
the
the wall is
MacGuffin
the
was
MacGuffin.
called. Yeah.
Say that again, sorry, Jane.
The thing in the wall is probably the MacGuffin.
And I say
Yeah.
MacGuffin because I forgot what the MacGuffin was.
Yeah, it's
Seed
the
of something.
thing we're searching for.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Aleph component. That's what it was.
Right.
Which might be able to like create a new world. Not sure.
Okay.
So this thing is working for Uintaro. If you dig a little deeper, you'll get sense that like it's working for the Chaos Templars and Uintaro specifically. You'll get little flashes like this thing's world was destroyed when the sun exploded. The Chaos Templars came along and essentially rescued a bunch of them just before, and they are extraordinarily grateful to the Chaos Templars, like almost to the point of servitude, like fanatic servitude to the Chaos Templars.
Do I get any memories of like red and purple skies like I did with New Vander?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Skies on his planet were probably more like a yellow green.
Okay. Okay. So seeing that Vander is going to call out this guy's working for Uintaro.
Yeah.
He's trying to get that thing. And I'm pretty sure that motherfucker there works for her too. And he is going to attempt to shatter the area around New Vander to fuck him up.
Okay.
Let's play the edge.
I'll give you guys a clue at the end of this round.
Point effort. I'm presuming the floor beneath him is
Sure.
not a conglomerate.
Yeah, between the ever shifting walls and the control panels were utterly destroyed. There's bits and bobs.
Right on.
New Vander's a difficulty 4.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be piece of cake. Get fucked.
Actually, let me see.
Damn it!
Ha!
You had to say something, didn't you?
Yeah. Intrusions. Let's see. Well, I mean, obviously it's not going to be New Vander. It's going to do that. So the Exterion is like he can't take actions, but like there's still like the tentacles are just still just like that, almost that lazy swatting. So he's not really hitting anybody, but player Vander's focused on New Vander, so he doesn't see this tentacle coming in. Can you give me a speed defense?
Okay. I'm gonna roll intellect because of the resonance field. So
Right.
hopefully that will bump me up a little bit.
It does not.
Oh dear.
Ooh, okay. I don't have any rules for if it grapples. So he's gonna hit you for 6.
Ow.
And if you don't break out of the grapple, you're gonna take an ongoing 6.
Ow.
This is, acid tentacles. Now you'll take an ongoing. You'll take an ongoing 3 if you don't break out.
Okay. And I don't really get to choose where this gets taken from, do I?
That'll be a might. Yeah.
Oh, a might.
I'll
Okay.
up close physical. Yeah, it's gonna be a might.
Oh, that's gonna. All right. Well, that's not good.
Yep.
I am impaired. Sweet.
Oh, I just dropped it down.
Oh, I thought that was from when I got smacked earlier.
No.
Oh wait, that was the psychic scream.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. So, Vander's grappled.
Fuck.
And imagine screaming in pain. Because, oh no. Oh, acid tentacles on your suit.
Oh no.
Vander might
Yes.
not make it out of this.
Yes.
That just dawned on me.
It's not a campaign finale of my character doesn't eat shit before the end.
Many of your characters have survived the end of campaigns. Now that
Some
I
of
think
them.
about it,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think one of them did.
was gonna
I
say,
know
if
one of
Wolf
them got
didn't.
teleported away after he died and didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty.
Rusty, remembering. Wait, no, I know kung fu. Will use that enabler that Nate the dumbass forgot about, which is enabler never fumble. If you roll a natural 1 when attacking with a chosen weapon, you could ignore or countermand the GM's instructions or intrusion roll to be disarmed. You can never be disarmed of your chosen weapon, nor will you ever drop it accidentally.
Well, you already dropped it.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, so I can't do like the, oh no, hang on, catch it whilst doing the thing.
Nope, it's already over there.
All right, fine. Remembering, oh wait, I know kung fu. Oh, fuck,
But
I know
from
kung
future
fu.
time, you can do that.
Which I'm fuck off, am I running over there past that thing?
Well, he's stunned. He can't do much.
He's currently grappled my teammate when he's
Uh-huh.
not supposed to be able to do anything.
Also, opportunity attacks aren't really a thing unless it's specifically written out on a character.
Either way, gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Just is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, moving away a little bit
Sure.
because I don't want to be hit again.
Yeah, we're not running with like locked grid. The grid just gives you an easy reference.
Yeah.
So you can move wherever you want.
And then decide, nah, fuck it, fuck this guy.
Okay.
I trust my Vander more than that Vander.
Sure.
Gonna use my SMG because SMG
That's all you got
burr.
left.
Well, I've got a combat knife.
Yeah.
But apparently
wanna
my
throw it?
character was.
Yeah, that's probably not great. I
Apparently my
have
character was.
guns if you want a gun.
Nah, SMG's fine. I just don't have a +3 with it because I'm not trained. But I got 3 edge, so it's 1 free level of effort
Mhm.
Yeah.
to shoot with.
You also have your indecipherable mechanism.
I do. But I know Vander. Or at least I think I knew Vander, and assuming his stats are something similar to Vander's,
Mhm.
his intelligence defense isn't going to be awful. Speed, on the other hand, yeah. So SMG go burr.
6
SMG
will
go
hit.
burr.
Yes. How much damage do you do with that? 6?
That is 6 on the SMG.
Okay.
And second attack. Can we roll, please? There we go. SMG go burr.
Okay. Oh, I
So
don't
you're
have it
going
tied
other
to a
van-
damage type.
They aren't. I'm assuming. Yeah. None of them were. My pistol isn't either.
Oh, it's not normally a problem.
Hmm.
Until it is. Because you guys
Until it
don't
is.
typically have to target players.
I will grant you that, yes. In any case, burp, burp.
Okay.
Just 2 nice controlled bursts.
Anything else?
Just swearing that his pistol's over there and he's probably not going to get a chance to retrieve it.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a and a lot of cursing.
I was going to say, it's a
And then-
P90. It's a
and then-
snub-nosed SMG.
Yeah. And then New Vander turning around like, what the fuck are you doing? doing? I'm trying to get this thing out. So as a hint, you guys are just here to stop them from using it. You could just as easily blow it up or use your entropic seed. I mean, you don't have to kill it.
See, no.
So we just have to destroy the MacGuffin. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. You have to destroy or disable the MacGuffin.
Okay.
Remember, you're tasked with, hey, go get the thing, or at the very least, go stop the thing. That's it.
Okay.
Just for
I know what I must
clarification,
do.
But I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
for clarification,
Mhm.
the Aleph component
Mhm.
is what is presumed to protect our planet from the planet force attention.
The Aleph component being dormant is
Being dormant.
yes. Uintaro has
Good.
been trying to essentially awaken it,
I see.
and the Aleph component starting to awaken is what's causing like all the natural disasters, doing all kinds of crazy stuff to the Earth. If this thing is fully activated, it might destroy the Earth in like 4 or 5 days.
So we avoid that by destroying it, but
Sure.
does destroying it mean that we're vulnerable?
Your defense, the Earth's defense is effectively like the planetary version of mirror image.
Okay, so breaking the Aleph component doesn't affect that.
Right. Yeah, because
Gotcha.
you've got so
Okay.
many little recursions and shoals all the way around Earth, it kind of hides where Earth is.
I gotcha. Okay.
So this doesn't the Aleph component wouldn't necessarily protect you from a planet vor being here or not. Having the component activate, it would probably destroy the planet.
Right on.
And at this point, it's just kind of starting to wake up. But New Vander's trying to pull this thing out of the wall for some
Fuck
reason.
him up.
Yeah. Exterion's stunned. Imelda.
Could you do me a favor and push the map again? I closed it by mistake.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you. I think that I will switch to a pistol because
Sure.
clearly the sword was not a great idea.
Mhm.
And I'm
Or it
going
was a
to
brilliant idea.
well, yes, actually. So I'm going to apply the frost touch to it so
Okay.
it gets an extra point of damage.
Okay.
So do I have it? No, I don't.
You're doing
have
light
it.
or medium?
The medium. Okay. Do. Wait, what?
For which one? Speed?
I didn't want to apply effort.
I wonder if
just
it carried over from before or something. If you had it
maybe
in there before.
because I just clicked.
Yeah, just click it
'Cause-
again.
There we go.
There we go. You probably had effort in there from before.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Hey,
A 5 will hit. Yay!
Yay. Okay. And then I can just put in the +1 modifier, right?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I just bumped your damage up. So, meh.
Okay. Oops, hold on. Doop. No. Uh, 5 damage. And then I guess I'll do that again, because why not?
Sure.
Yeah, but I will miss this time.
5. Round it down. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Round it down. 1.
Bummer. And then I miss. And You know what? I'm gonna try for a third.
Sure.
Yay. Um, this time I'm gonna try psychosis on New Vander.
Ooh. Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know if I actually target or not.
You can target him. Let's see. There we go.
Mhm. Am I targeting the right one now?
Uh,
No.
now you are.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I put in my edge. Oh, nope.
That will not hit. No.
Thankfully, not bad enough to be an intrusion, but oh well.
Mhm, mhm,
It was
mhm.
an extra shot anyway.
All right. New vendor.
Do
New
we
vendor
just
started getting shot at.
yeah. Can we tell if we're making any headway on the Exterion at all?
He's hurt.
Okay.
Um, that would have bloodied him if it wasn't for the 1/4 damage.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I was like, you don't have to actually kill him. You could just run.
Yeah, I know. I should just run over and shoot at the thing instead, but yeah.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. So New Vander's going to do a couple things. One, he's going to use force field barrier. He's tired of getting shot at.
Hey, I
Um,
didn't shoot at him. I tried to make him psychotic.
No,
He's
I
been
did.
shot at by several people. He's been shot at several times. So we're gonna put up a force field barrier. 10 feet by 10 feet. So it's 10 feet by 10 feet, negligible thickness to, you know, we're gonna put some effort into it. And this is an intellect thing, so he's got that. 4, right? Yeah, okay. Force field barrier. This is mostly to charge it. Okay, there's all the cost. This barrier's gonna go up.
What does it do?
It puts a barrier. It's a level 4, essentially wall. It's opaque, so you can't see him through it. This toggleable wall. There we go. Okay. And I'll just take that pointer off. And he's then going to use a different ability. Is there effort on that one? Okay. Okay. Do. Ian.
Okay, so it's just like a 10-foot wall, or does it completely surround him?
It is a wall that is 10 feet wide, 10 feet high.
All right.
And let me see. Force field barrier. Barrier is 10 feet by 10 feet. Negligible thickness, level 2. He used effort, so it's level 4. Lasts for 10 minutes. Places anywhere it fits, whether against solid object, wall, including ground, floating in air. Yeah. Oh, he would have put more effort in if I'd have actually fucking read it.
So I could just run kind of around the wall, I guess.
Yeah, it's just blocking the shots from me.
He's gonna, yeah, he'll make. If I'd have read that better, that'll be 4 levels of effort. So that'll be level 2 plus 4. It's a level 6 wall.
Yeah, so if it's just a flat surface in front, how far can I move? With, like,
Up to
one
50
action?
feet. One full action, you're looking at 50 feet. Sorry. It's like 10 feet for one action, 50 feet for a full turn.
Oh, 50 feet per full turn. And then,
But
alright,
you could always do that and then try for a third action.
okay, that's what I was going to ask. So yeah, I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Try to get a good line of sight here. And I'm going to put 2 effort into attempting that third attack because
Good
this
idea.
is important. Damn near running out of what's it? Oh,
Oh, so Ian's gonna run up there and go, okay, and just trip over like as the floor shifts, just and slide.
because I have the RPG, I was just gonna shoot it.
Nah.
And as you're looking over there, it's like, and trip, and you're gonna see nothing behind that wall.
Oh, he's gone?
You see nothing behind that wall. Well, I mean, like you see where the hole was at, and you can see the light from the component and everything.
Oh, that's me. That's also not, a little unsettling.
But yeah, there is no sign of New Vander behind that wall. So.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, that's my turn.
As like Ian's like face dragging across the ground. Imagine it's not comfortable.
Where the fuck did he go?
Player Vander.
I don't fucking know. He's behind that wall over there. Help! And I'm gonna try and blow up the tentacle that's holding me.
Okay.
To shatter.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll that, and we'll count towards the difficulty, because I think you have to try to hit like a small target or whatever it is. We'll count as like you're trying to aim on a small point on his tentacle. Sure.
Fuck.
3? Okay. So you make something blow up. It's not a tentacle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend my action. Well,
here's what we could do. We can have it be that one of two things. You were either trying to focus in on a certain point and you just couldn't get enough energy onto that point to make the tentacle go pop, or we could make like a small piece of whatever blow up and potentially do damage from shrapnel. But that does damage to you and Imelda as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking the former.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try and break free of the grapple,
Okay.
which I think this would qualify as escaping from bonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, do you have a thing for that?
yeah, I have the Master Thief ability,
Ah.
which makes me trained in certain things like escaping from bonds, climbing things, and a couple of other things.
Mhm.
So being trained is like having an asset, right?
Being trained is equivalent to a +3.
Okay.
So that would get
So-
you max at a 7.
Good deal.
Specialized is a 6, max 8.
Okay. I'm guessing this would be. Would this be might or speed based?
Your call. You want to try to muscle your way out of it? Or wiggle your way out?
Yeah, I'm feeling wiggling is going to get me further than trying to brute force my way out of this.
Probably.
Okay. Then we shall roll thusly.
And I'm going to give him a
whatever.
penalty because he's stunned. Or dazed, or whatever it is.
Excellent. All right, here we go. No whammies. Fuck yes.
Well, that's an 8.
Ooh.
With a major effect. So something that's going to last essentially the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? You got a major effect. You're going to be able to slip out. You slip out, no problem. There's some minor searing to your suit, but it looks like it's held intact. I would
Oh,
say
thank God.
that like whatever damage to the suit is, it's reduced it to like minutes.
Okay. This might be a bit of a stretch,
Mhm.
but as I'm escaping, I think maybe I get a last bit of contact from the mind read
Mhm.
as I'm pulling away, and I get an idea of where this creature would have taken the Aleph component if it had gotten it, like where it would have taken it to meet Uintaro.
You get the sense that this thing would not have left this ship. Its goal was to find and retrieve it, and Uintaro had told him she would meet him here.
She would meet him here. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh. Okay, so Ian yelled, "Where the fuck did he go?" And now that he's loose, I imagine he sees that Ian has an angle to see behind the wall.
Mhm.
So Vanderwood realized he's probably not back there anymore. So he'll just yell out, "He's not going far! Uintaro's coming here!" And that'll be it for Vander.
Rusty.
Well, I've lost my target.
This is true. I mean, you have a wall.
I do have a wall. I don't want to shoot the wall, though.
So
I'm trying to recall. Does Vander have any ability to make himself appear invisible? Because Nate can't
Motherfucker,
remember.
I do.
There it is. Cool.
So he
It's a
really
good-
can't have gotten far.
Yeah. Just wanted to clarify that. Cool. And we can move up to 50 feet if we use both our actions, yeah?
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, look, my gun. What kind of effort is it to be able to take an extra action?
Speed.
Uh-huh. Roll of
Tier 5.
Tier 5.
15 or
Okay.
higher. It's challenging. Not impossible.
Let's do it. Would be really convenient if there was a roll for that. But there
I
we are.
just use a speed defense.
Yeah.
And we just
I'm going
ignore
to put a bit of
trade.
effort in there as well and fail. Oh!
You put a lot of effort into there.
Yeah. I
You
wanted
put
to make
all
sure I
the
could
effort into
fire.
there.
I made sure I was going to be able to fire. Beautiful thing about P90s, they're
Mhm.
SMGs
Mhm.
and semi-automatic. And I can see roughly where he was, right?
Uh,
I'm going to aim roughly at that point and just hold the trigger down.
It's behind the wall. Sure.
Like aiming roughly, I can't ping because this isn't roll 20. Aiming where he was and just going to attack and then attack again.
Let me see something here.
I can't target. I can only spray in the vague general direction of it.
Invisible makes him specialized in speed defense. Okay. Go ahead.
Great. And where's my guns? There's my guns. Brr.
6. So Rusty's gonna like, okay. Nothing. Damn it. And fire behind this wall. Just I imagine there's that hold the trigger, spray and pray, just sweeping back and forth kind of thing. Probably burn most of a magazine.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit something. Not
Yeah,
Ian.
nice.
You will see
I
that
made
little.
sure I wasn't gonna.
You'll see the little red spurts or wherever it's hitting something, and
Can I now, because I see where the red spots come from, can I target that location specifically?
well, you've already hit. You spend your action doing that.
But I have a thing where I can attack again.
You got to do damage first.
I do have
And-
to do damage first.
Question:
Yes.
do you want +4 to your damage, or no? You get +4 to your damage.
I'll take +4 to the damage. If this guy
'Cause
is
you rolled an
actually
18.
helping us, yeah, if this guy actually helps us, I'm going to be so bummed. But that's 6 +4, so 10 total. SMG go burr.
and a second shot.
And then the second shot, aiming. Can I target him now that I
He's
know where
already
the blood
targeted.
splash?
You've already got him targeted.
Oh, it's just I can't see the token to target him, is what I mean.
Correct.
Go, just chicken. Brr.
Choice: +8
Why is that
damage
so?
or major effect.
+8 damage.
Okay. Hit your modifier +8, then hit damage, or do that.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't do the +8. Sorry.
14. We did
Good lord.
24 damage in a turn after sprinting.
Nice.
It's like D&D rogue shit.
Sorry. Sorry, Vander. Apparently, I'm very good at killing you. I really hope he is a traitor now.
I mean, he had a chance to say something. Like,
Yeah, several times,
anything.
like,
Well, he had to wait for his turn.
And he did go invisible.
yeah.
You guys shot him.
I was gonna say, he said, "Gonna grab that."
Don't shoot me. I'm helping you.
He was helping you the whole time.
Was he though?
Okay.
Kill him.
End of the round. I'm gonna go off you guys' GM intrusion as a group.
Sure, why not?
Get
Yeah, let's do it.
It's
Fuck
8
it.
o'clock. I've
Death
got
or
to eat
glory.
soon.
Death or glory. Death or glory. Do it.
Okay.
Just to clarify as well while I think about it. Which of us has the thing that go boom?
me. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, I still have that RPG. I just bust my ass on the way to shooting it.
No, I mean, didn't we get given a specific
Oh.
bomb to drop off here?
Yeah,
if
you have a
needed?
suitcase nuke.
Oh.
I've
Yeah.
got that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say. I assume you didn't give Ian that. No.
Yeah. No. Ian's got
RPG
enough
is like
fire.
his upper limit of responsibility.
Wait, that means theoretically we have 2 suitcase nukes.
You have one suitcase nuke, as far as I know.
Other Vander though.
Other
Van-
Vander has a copy of everything, so we have 2.
Theoretically, does. Yeah.
Theoretically, yeah.
So,
Oh, motherfucker.
so you're gonna like, and you'll see as like essentially slowly like coming visible is this Vander just riddled with bullet holes and bleeding out, and he's gonna stop. He's like, fine, and kind of pick himself up and almost shrug off and just kind of like peel away at his body, and you're gonna see Uwantaro kind of stands up.
Bitch.
So,
Fine.
I would like to keep firing.
Well, you're out of action, so
I would like keep firing.
Exterion is stunned for 2 more rounds. Amelda.
Do I have to move to hit Uintaro? Because the barrier is still there, right?
Barrier's gone.
Sweet.
Okay. But you know what? I'm just gonna shift over here
Okay.
and shoot her.
Okay.
Do,
Oh wait,
do.
I put the wrong Uintaro on there. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Are you sure?
No problem. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. And
There we go.
yeah.
Much better. In all of her golden armor glory. You're gonna see like as she kind of stands up, like that gold bleed that was around that hole kind of drips away and pulls over to her legs and pulls up and comes back into that armor. Nanotech's
I can't see her.
bitch. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see the token.
There you go. There you do.
Another you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the same token. It's a different sheet. I
Uh,
just forgot to hit not hidden.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna
2
work.
does not
so
hit. No,
her
7.
again.
Okay. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh
Oh. Table is not friendly tonight.
no.
It is and it isn't.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, Imelda doesn't have any ciphers.
No, I've used. Oh well, I have the pills. Oh, but they're not actually
They're not
ciphers.
ciphers. One, two, three. 3. Let me see what Ian's got.
nothing.
You've got 1 cipher, so okay.
Do we have any ciphers left?
Wait, I have another cipher? Oh, cool. I didn't know I did.
Oh no, that's gone. Never mind.
Okay.
I think that just leaves Rusty with ciphers.
I'm fully loaded.
Sorry, Vander.
Rusty, what ciphers do you got? Let's see.
I've got a manipulation beam. I have a range
1,
booster.
2,
I
3.
have an unlimited power supply, and I have my new, definitely legally distinct lightsaber. As far as
It's an
effects
artifact.
go.
1 and 1. So we're gonna say the manipulation beam and the range boost
Wait. How are they going to interact? Boost the range of an ability. Something that affects only you can now affect someone you touch. Okay.
But
You
it's
have
going
a
to affect the
mage hand.
manipulation beam.
A mage hand sniper rifle.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Manipulation range boost is going to trigger, or it's going to activate onto the manipulation beam. The manipulation beam. Choose an object or to affect. Continue to affect an object in the long range. So basically, anywhere in the room. Something's going to lose its touch on gravity. The higher the number, the more favorable it is to the party. The lower, the better it is for the enemies.
Okay.
4. So it's something slightly favorable to the enemies. We'll say, oh, and I gotta do this. I gotta go range boost away. Burp. Burp. Okay. All of this console that's all broken up and everything is gonna start to kind of levitate. Like gravity has stopped affecting these as like Rusty's like, and like while he's doing this, maybe like he bumps the activation triggers on these two ciphers, and all of that debris is gonna act essentially not as armor, but any attacks towards Untaro is gonna have like one level of difficulty because you're trying to shoot through debris.
Oh, motherfucker. She's already a bitch to hit.
Oh yeah. Well, she's easier to hit than the Exterion, so.
Is she, though?
Yes.
'Cause last time I shot at her, I couldn't hit shit.
Yeah. Well, that's because you rolled low. But that brings up Uentaro's turn. But that also means any attacks she makes is one step easier for you guys to dodge. Because it's a giant debris field. It's slightly better for her. Not amazingly better. That said, she has that star shine lance. She didn't so much have the lance, but she's got essentially golden Iron Man nano armor. So she's gonna make a hand cannon. And is going to shoot at, well, Rusty shot her last time, so she's gonna shoot at Rusty.
Yeah, that tracks.
Rusty, can you give me a defense as you see this, like, even through the debris, you can see, like, oh shit! Give me a speed defense.
Speed defense?
Mhm.
Yarp.
Unless you want to try to tank it.
It's tempting, but nah.
Go away, die. The die landed, like, right where your target number was.
Yeah, I know, right?
5. 5 is not going to work.
Yup.
It is close, but it's not going to work. So, through this debris cloud is going to be this just yellow blast as it nails Rusty for 6 damage.
Oh,
Fuck. Speed hit 0.
But Rusty has armor.
I do?
Oh, yeah. You have armor on.
Do? I thought I
says.
Yes,
didn't.
yeah.
You have trained without armor. And you've got
Oh, sweet.
you've got a couple of stuff that like gives you bonuses to your armor. Yeah.
Sweet.
The Sun Tzu's armor. It doesn't count for damage reduction, but it says you've got something in there that gives you defense, weapon defense. I don't know. It says you do. I don't feel like going through everything. It's also
Trained
close to the end
without
of the session.
armor. You're
I don't
trained
feel
in
like going
speed
through it.
defense when not wearing armor. So it would have been a 6 instead of a 5.
All
Which
right.
still, I don't think that makes the difference.
Okay, so first thing I want to
Oh no,
do.
wait. If it would have made it to 6, yeah, you would have been fine.
What?
Oh wait, it went back.
Yeah.
What's it?
I'll give you that damage back. There we go.
There you go.
She's gonna shoot again. Dodge again.
Watch me roll like crap this time and reset that whole scenario. No, I don't have Edge of 6. I fucking wish.
Ah,
4.
that one doesn't do it.
Yeah. So my speed hit 0.
Why does it say that you have 2 armor then?
I
Fixed.
shouldn't have.
I fixed it. Okay. Should have just stuck with it. Oh well. Now it's Ian's turn.
Okay, first thing I want to do is roll a recovery because Jesus Christ, I have 2 speed.
Uh huh. 9. Okay.
I have 11 speed.
Yeah.
So 11
All
speed.
right.
And are you staying on the ground or are you picking yourself up?
Okay. I
Couldn't
have
start
this
the RPG while I'm
RPG.
down.
All right. Here's the thing. I'm not really trying to make direct contact because this
Yeah,
is
you
an
don't
RPG.
have to hit like direct contact with it. No.
I want to shoot the wall directly behind her.
Okay.
All right.
So long as you don't biff it, you're fine.
3, and then I'm just gonna put.
We'll say
Let's
as
see.
long as you can roll a tier 1 difficulty. Tier 1 difficulty. You'll hit the wall.
Please hit the
All right.
broadside of a barn.
I'm just putting 1 effort in it because why not? I have the edge.
Well, it's
And-
also a good idea since you have an inability with the RPG.
Ah.
3. Yes. That'll hit.
All right. So yeah, I'm just
Come on.
hoping to catch her, mess up the machine, whatever I can do.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ah. I don't think it has damage.
It's got damage on it.
All right, let me try again.
Hit the blood drop.
Okay, yeah, the first time I did it, it brought up like a console menu.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it was like all in white, and then I clicked again and it went away. But yeah.
Okay, so you don't hit her, but it does deal 5 points of damage in an immediate area. But that section of wall is demolished.
Question.
Mhm.
Since all the floating console was there
Mhm.
and effectively in 0G, has that now been pushed away?
No,
Damn it.
because now you have more debris
Yeah, but that debris is affected by gravity.
there. But is it? No, I'm not gonna.
So
I'm not gonna go
thick.
that crazy.
But is it?
Anything else, Ian?
Tribal.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for a third.
Okay. Speed.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah.
Right. Third action.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna be shooting this rifle from the ground.
Okay.
He just kind of drops RPG. He's done with that. He's out of ammo. Pulls the rifle back up, and I guess which kind of 4? Screw it. 3 effort. Yeah. Can I still like see her at all to shoot her?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good. And
Yeah.
then
She just said it's like 1 step harder to hit her. A 7 will just hit.
woo.
Beautiful.
All right, and that is 7 damage.
Oh wait. Speed defense due to golden armor is 7. That would have been an 8.
Ah,
I already said it, so I'll let it slide. I'll have to remember next time is speed defense for her is 8 right now.
next turn I can stand up.
Okay.
All right.
Vander.
Right. So the barrier goes away, and I see standing where my doppelganger was, Uintaro.
Mhm.
And Vander's eyes are gonna go wide. He's gonna yell, "Oh, you big!" And he is going
Reasonable.
to
Mhm.
throw out both hands and try to shatter the whole damn field of debris around her.
Ooh, okay.
There's going to be a lot of effort expended in this.
So if you can clear that for our line of sight, that would be fantastic.
Can I expend more effort than I have points that would take away from my pool?
Mm,
Someone's energy shield just recharged.
I don't think you
I
can.
don't think so, yeah.
That's why I got the error because I had mistyped something or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Vander, you have 4, so I think you could apply 3 effort if you completely drain your intellect. No, because Shatter has a 2-step cost. You could apply 2 effort, and you would have 1 point left. If math is right.
Okay.
You could try 3. If it gives an error, then we know.
Yeah, let's give it a try. See what happens. That's edge, that's effort. Okay, here we go.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so let's try
And,
2.
actually, that reminds me of the second question. Are you applying this to the attack or to the damage? I imagine if you're trying to shatter everything in the area, it's probably to the damage, right?
Good question.
If that's the case, then you don't have to apply effort to the attack.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that those apply separately.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just roll straight and let me just double check what it attacks because I don't want to run afoul of that speed defense. It does not say.
It doesn't say.
Okay. I'll just roll anyway.
I'm gonna say that it's probably. I would say that it would apply might and speed. Non-specific. It's not an intellect thing.
Yeah. Okay. Hoping for a big roll. No whammies.
She's not gonna do the anime thing and pull all the amp. Oh,
I
no.
said no whammies, you son of a bitch.
Well,
Mm.
world's dead.
GG. Good game, guys. Good game.
We still have the nuke.
The nuke exploded. We're dead.
No.
Are you
No.
no.
Fuck.
That would be useful, wouldn't it?
Shit.
Fuck you, system.
I feel like she has to do that too, especially given the
Yeah, that-
situation. She's right next to the MacGuffin that she wanted. That sucks.
Do it.
Now-
She Vander killed the world.
Now it says it produces a cipher, not that it's used right away.
True. This is
And
true.
I have another action.
And yeah, she's gonna. It's like you're gonna see. You're gonna see that golden nano armor is gonna start to kind of. It's gonna kind of not. Some of it's gonna slide down her, and it's gonna start to like open up, kind of like a tear behind her, and you're gonna see through this tear essentially what looks to be a home of the Chaos Templars. It's like really nice, ornate structures, but in the space behind it is just wild space, just raw strange. And there's like inklings that are like trying to climb out of it and stuff. So her next
Hmm.
turn, she's taking the MacGuffin and leaving.
Don't like that. Uh, can I shatter the portal?
I would say probably not. This is one of like it's because the portal's being like made out of like nanotech type stuff. I wouldn't think that your uh I wouldn't think your shatter is accurate enough for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not that I'm condoning this course of action, but can the nuke just be set off, press a button, it go boom?
I mean, if it's a self-sacrifice, sure.
The problem with the nuke is that it's like a flare for the planet force. It
No,
doesn't
that's-
guarantee that, at least according to the item description, it doesn't guarantee that they'll zero in on it and destroy everything, but it's like a beacon. It's gonna make it a lot easier for them to find Earth.
Like turning on a flashlight real quick or a single strobe.
Yeah.
But we are also potentially about to lose the MacGuffin to the bitch.
If the MacGuffin goes off, or if the MacGuffin is not stopped, the world is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Through like apocalypse movies type stuff where climate change run amok. Oh, Rusty's got the suitcase nuke.
I have it?
Apparently.
I thought Vander had it.
Yeah, I've got the entropic seed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rusty's
there's
got the suitcase
that.
nuke.
That's like the wish spell you could use.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait.
That was the thing you used on the space slug.
What's a suitcase nuke then?
That's the thing that goes boom that they gave us.
An actual nuke?
I forget you weren't
Yes.
here for this.
Yes, it
discussion.
is an
Oh.
actual nuke.
Yeah, they just said, "Hey, in case things go bad enough, here's like a fail safe."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck. Mm-hmm.
I would say that with the suitcase nuke, normally it's got essentially a button with a 10-minute timer. It would take an action to kind of disable that timer. Or at least wind it down to like a few seconds. But Rusty's got that.
Okay.
Fuck. Why did we give Rusty the because it's Rusty.
Because he's the weapons guy.
He is the weapons guy.
Okay, so Vander would know about the suitcase nuke. He is not the self-sacrificing type at all.
Yeah, he would have been present. He would have been present for the meeting of where we got that because
Yes.
Rusty played the role of Vander, making jokes about, oh, we're just going to go to the center of the earth and blow it up with a nuke, right? Like all those bad movies. And then they handed me the nuke. Yeah.
Okay.
I forget you weren't
So-
here last week.
Yeah, so I'm imagining when Vander tries to shatter the debris, there's just like a feedback loop in his head, and he drops to his knees, clutching at his head. Looking up, seeing this portal, he's gonna look at the Aleph component, and there's gonna be a moment where he weighs the risks. And considering that one is very imminent destruction and the other is a possible apocalypse, he is going
Oh.
to choose to prevent the more immediate threat.
There's also the fact that the Exterion is no longer stunned.
That's fine.
Just
Um,
just to ramp up the uh-oh.
Yeah. Vander is going to reach into his pack where he's keeping the seed,
Mhm.
wrap his hand around it, and he's gonna call out, "This might end badly for all of us. But you whore my fucking face. You ain't getting what you want today, bitch." And he is going to activate the seed and wipe the Aleph component from existence.
Make an intellect-based task. Difficulty 1.
Would magic training apply to this? Is this at all magical? I want to stack the deck as much in my favor as possible because I have very recently rolled a 0.
If you can reduce the difficulty to 0, it automatically succeeds.
This doesn't reduce it to 0, but I am specialized in it, so it's gonna bump my roll up a lot.
Well, what I would say is like, let me see, magic training.
I say, wouldn't applying effort make it so that he cannot fail?
Oh yeah, the same thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because I describe it as a training as a +3, specialized as a +6. What it's actually written as is it reduces the difficulty by that many, so by 1 or by 2.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But yeah, like if you put effort, like even a single level of effort, it's 0. It just costs you the effort.
Yeah.
Which actually for you on a 3 intellect or 3 edge intellect,
It's
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is what we will do.
okay.
And we will roll for funsies.
Because dice.
Because so long as it's not a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So close to a 1.
it
was,
did sit
yeah.
there for a second. I was like,
My dice have been like that all game. And this is the first time it's happened where it chose the higher number. It did not choose violence.
You get a minor effect as well.
You do.
Can
And
Intara fall back
well,
through the portal?
you guys are still fuzzed too, so that minor effect is a major effect.
Can we just get our asses out of here?
Major. So it becomes a major effect.
You said the Aleph component, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because you guys are inside the Aleph vault or ship or whatever you want to consider it.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to make sure. So you're gonna see as this seed starts to kind of charge up, you're gonna feel like the warmth, or like the magical warmth from this thing, and it's gonna kind of float up from your hands for a second, and there's a look. It's just like, ooh, ah. And if you look over to Uantaro, there'll be that like, oh shit, as this beam of energy fires from this seed, hits the component. And you watch like almost that anime Gundam laser where you see it like the beam just kind of dissipates and there's those last little couple ions or whatever those little sparks are as it hits that component, and it just evaporates essentially in her hands. No! And she's gonna take a couple of just random shots as she steps back through this portal, and it closes up.
Get fucked, bitch. Sorry. Get fucked, bitch. I forgot. It's
Indeed.
Scottish.
Fucking come back here.
Fuck off, you retard.
Now everybody running. We'll make this easy. Instead of like role playing through everything else, everybody give me speed rolls. Apply whatever effort you want, so long as you have effort to apply on like a speed defense roll. I'll count that as a speed defense. Yeah, I don't think Imelda and Rusty cannot apply
I'm fucked.
effort. And this
I
is
use
just kind of one of those
running.
like, oh yeah, absolutely.
Good,
This
I'm
is
specialized in
fleeing and
running.
escaping.
I have
Yeah.
my
God.
yeah.
Fuck this
you
shit we out.
Oh, exactly.
Ian takes off at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say just as we're running, just shouting, "Start the engine!"
Okay. So there's very much like a shit, 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 as you can feel like that this whole place. It's not necessarily falling apart, but like, okay, it's done. Let's fucking go, because now you can see like the Exterion starting to kind of come to. The place is given a little bit of a shake because you just took away the power source.
Which means that shield's gonna fail soon.
Maybe, yeah.
Fuck.
So there is like everybody's fleeing. Also, the fact that like Vander's suit, like it's getting like inside of Vander's suit, I would imagine it's still technically livable, but you're looking at like 150 degrees Fahrenheit inside the suit. Yeah,
Don't like that.
technically livable. Technically,
The Crab Brothers told me that's when you start seeing shit.
yes. Having lived in heat index that high, it's not fun. No. So you guys are all gonna run back out and get into the REV and say, "Fucking go!" And not manners.
Can I toss the nuke out the airlock as we leave, just for good measure?
Sure. There's a little bit of a slam the button, throw it behind you, keep going.
That's why Rusty rolled like only a 5. He could have been using his thing to speed him up, but no, he's just like, no, fucking toss it back. Like, probably like toss it into a corner, like the corner just as we come out of the big room we were fighting in. Just toss it in that corner. Hopefully, if the thing follows, it won't look back. Just
I'd imagine the Exterion, there's a little bit of like a as it's trying to like slap chase behind you, and like as this suitcase kind of lands down in front of it, there's like that the camera kind of pans in, all the eyes look down, looks back up.
Love that.
You guys have already hit the REV. You're phasing back up to Earth. 24 hours later, you guys make up to Earth. It's a long trip.
Yeah, it was. Rusty just hands his hip flask to Vander and just says, "Finish it, but."
Yeah.
Ending the adventure. So you guys succeeded on shutting down the airlift component. The ship itself, or the vault, is not destroyed. The vault's still there. But, as Nate kind of alluded to, you guys eliminated the battery, so the field that was holding that cyst, that pocket, has kind of collapsed in against it. So getting back in is going to be hard. After you guys recover, there's a bit of a ceremony. You guys are each clearly promoted, either senior field agent. You're probably given a brief stint in like the training lab or training departments. Like, this is how you save the world. Lots of speeches, a bit of a ceremony. The various agencies on Earth have actually, almost as like a congratulation, they've made a thing. They've given essentially something for each of you. These are all artifacts from different recursions, and on each artifact you can see there's like this little nodule. Imelda, you would recognize this nodules from Rook. What it does is essentially you stick this thing onto an artifact, and you can take that artifact into any recursion, and it does not change. It stays as its original item. For Imelda, you get what's called a Monitor's Monocle. What it is this mask. It looks like a single, like it looks kind of like the Mr. Monopoly like eyeball monocle thing. But it's almost like they'd made it out of like a magnifying glass. What it does, you can kind of study an area And you have you have anytime you're using it, you have a choice of one of three things: memory of what was, query of what is, or vision of what will be. Uh, and very similar to what that sounds like. Like if you're doing a crime scene, you can basically see everything that happened at that spot. If you use it on an enemy for what is, you can like see through weak points, do all kinds of different things. You could even use it as like to catch glimpses of the future.
Interesting.
Yeah. Uh, we'll go down the list. For Ian, they have this. It's from this like post-apocalyptic recursion. Essentially, what this is like Fallout power armor. It's this full suit of synthetic metal armor. It covers your entire body. It's hardier and somewhat lighter than like a lot of smithing techniques you could ever manage with steel. It's heavy armor, but it grants 5 armor. In addition, it grants a total of 5 armor instead of 3. It's entirely sealed, has its own eternally renewed internal atmosphere, impervious to poison gases, heat. You could wear this thing out in space or at the bottom of the ocean and be fine. And whatever recursion you go to, it's going to keep the same look. Vander. You're going to get this case that has these 5 little blue kind of 5 little ampules with blue bioactive tissue in it. This is a Biosplice companion kit. What it does essentially is like each little ampule is coded to a different minion, essentially. You can inject one of these Biosplice ampules into your body, and over the course of the next like day and a half, 33 hours, the injection site's going to swell up a little bit, up to the size of like a head. It'll burst. It'll hurt a little bit. But you'll get this little kind of mini-me companion. It'll be about half your size. It has enough intelligence to follow commands, but doesn't do much otherwise. But there's different types. So there's like a defender, but because each type kind of takes on its own appearance as needs be, it's not a mini clone of you. It's just like it's grown from your flesh. So like a defender's got the single eye that has like bioelectric energy behind it. If anything attacks its master, the defender immediately fires a blast of electrical energy that inflicts damage to the attacker. There's an aggressor, very similar to the defender, but it'll attack creatures that you tell it to instead of just reaction. Healer, if you take bite damage, it'll take a bite out of you, inject like nano repair bots. And messenger, very similar, kind of like the message cantrip, or like a carrier pigeon. Like you can tell it, okay, well, go find this person, tell them this, and it'll do it automatically, and then it'll come back to you. And then there's one other module with like a little kind of tablet, so you could code it to do whatever simple task you want it to do, be it another one of the types above, or if you come up with something else.
Bring me booze.
Yeah,
It could be, yeah.
Steal the coins from this place.
I love this idea.
And finally, Rusty. Gwen's gonna help deliver this one to you. It's this little miniature engine, about the size. It looks like it's made out of like parts from a coffee maker, about the same size as a coffee maker. What this is, it's a perpetual motion engine. It does not require fuel. If it's attached to something capable of doing work and braced properly, it can deliver up to 300 horsepower for up to a day. If it should break or deplete, something like that, you can fix it. It takes a few hours to fix it, but yeah, you could attach this thing to a car and add 300 horsepower to the car.
Oh, so many things I could do with that. So many things I shouldn't do with it. But so
Got
many things
attached to the motorcycle.
because that thing needs 300 more horsepower.
Yes,
You,
it does.
You twist the handle slightly, it takes both of your arms off. You're just sitting there where it was.
But I have 3 arms. It's just the third one's reaching over the top and like grabbing onto the handlebars too. For
Oh yeah.
Then you have
So-
to go get the arm back.
So you have all of those. Plus, you have a whole stack of age takers, so you could revert all your ages back down to like 23. And you've effectively, like, you have the option to retire to an office job at the estate or do whatever you want to do.
I do have one question
Uh-huh.
for myself and Imelda. The fuck happened with the faces?
The faces. Oh.
Yeah, those things. So I imagine that was fun to explain to Manners when we
Well-
got back. We walked through a door, we got flashed, and then we grew extra faces.
That was very much like it would take some time. But essentially it was like you walked in and there was a scanner system that said "Burp, alien material." And then so it deleted you or it erased you and said, "Okay, alien material." Scan it against the database. Oh wait, we don't know what this is. Scan it against the planet. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. And then it started reprinting you and there's just an error in the printing.
So can
A
we
bit
get
of surgery.
faces on our faces?
It'd be kind of like a cosmetic surgery, but yeah, you could get them removed.
Cool.
They're not functional faces, but it's
Yeah.
just really unnerving. Well, that
Especially when it's
took
breathing bad breath at you.
yeah. But yeah, you guys saved the planet. Stopped a drug ring. The Dustman's still out there.
Fuck.
He's gonna leave Earth alone for a bit, though.
As he fucking should.
Well, he's gonna leave Earth alone, and he is pissed at Uintaro. She's still out there too. That's a whole other thing.
You know what that sounds like?
Not
A
Joe's
her
problem.
problem?